What's going on, everybody? Welcome to our live NFL draft watch along for the first round. I am Matt. Thank you all for tuning in. I know Pat McAfee is live right now. I know a lot of people are live. So if you chose to watch us over Pat McAfee, I thank you very much. Joining me today is Papa West. Jacob, how you doing?
I'm doing good, and I look a lot different than I normally do. I decided to shave my beard and my
And your
head.
head.
I did the head a while ago, though, so I've been on a couple
Right.
calls since then. I haven't shaved my beard in 5 years.
Jeez.
So,
Well, there you go.
and I immediately, like after the second trim, I'm like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I regret this immediately. So
Oh,
enjoy
yeah.
it while it lasts, because
Yes.
it's not lasting long.
No, I don't blame you. Say, here, let me put that there. There we go. Yeah, I saw you were messaging in our group chat. You're like, just say yes or no. It's like, don't ask what and why. Just say yes or no. And then you send a picture. It's like, okay, I did it. It's like, oh, that's what he was going for.
Yes.
I was like, I said yes, but I was not sure if I was going to be confident in the answer. But you know what? I gotta say, it looks good. It looks good.
No, it doesn't. But okay.
All right. But now, to be honest, I had no idea what we were going to talk about before the draft started. But then, of course, a couple bombshells happened. First off, Tim Tebow could be back in NFL as a tight end. So for those that don't know, Tim Tebow, he apparently had a workout with Jacksonville, and it got to the point where they were discussing potentially adding him to the roster. You know, so I guess I want to throw it to you. What are your thoughts on Tim Tebow coming back, but not as a quarterback?
It's really weird, especially because like when he was drafted and in the draft process, everyone's like, he's not going to be a good quarterback. He should play running back or receiver. He's like, no, I'm a quarterback. I'm
Yeah.
not going to play anything else.
And then
Fast forward, and you're coming back in.
Right.
You're thinking about coming back in as a tight end. Okay.
Right. And I can't remember who it was, but I do remember one of the last teams he was on was like, hey, change your position and we'll, keep you on the team. And he wouldn't do it. He probably should have, because who knows? Maybe he's a great tight end and we don't know. He hasn't played in the league for a while, though. He is in his 30s now. So, I mean, I don't know what he can really offer outside of just having his name associated with your team. But I guess Urban Meyer is enough to make him go, okay, I'll change my position. But now I saw that. I was like, okay, that's weird. And then
Yes.
I thought, okay, this is going to be the biggest thing, leading into the draft. And then Adam Schefter decides to drop a bomb saying that Aaron Rodgers does not want to come back to Green Bay. And it's to the point to where he just will not show up, period, even if he's still on the team, which surprises me but doesn't surprise me at the same time, because there were those contract issues and there was some other behind-the-scenes stuff. Apparently, them drafting a quarterback is not going to make him too happy. So I guess what are your thoughts on that? And are you really hoping the Eagles take a swing and try to get Aaron Rodgers?
I mean, any team would be stupid not to try to make a swing to pick up Aaron Rodgers. But yeah, that came out of nowhere. Because I mean, you've definitely heard he has 4 years left on his contract. How likely is it that he's going to stay all 4 years? Maybe 2-3 years, but nothing like that. And it's always, you never hear much drama out of him, which is very rare for a Packers quarterback. I say that it's been him and Brett Favre for most of their time, but with Brett Favre, especially with the whole ending of, I'm still wanting to play, I'm not ready to retire.
Right.
Retires 2 days later, no, I'm coming back, does that 4 times. So I mean, it's definitely interesting to hear, after last year's draft, well, how much longer is he going to stay? And There's no talk of turmoil. There's no talk of he doesn't want to be there anymore, and then bam, out of nowhere.
Right.
Not only do I not want to finish out my contract, I want out now.
True. And I thought I saw it was Trey Wingo. I could be wrong, but he apparently tweeted out that Aaron Rodgers was expecting to be traded today to the 49ers. And then, ultimately that didn't happen. I guess 49ers gave him a call and Packers said, nope, we're not trading him. But now with all of this out, do you think it could be possible that we see at some point around like 8:20 a trade happen where Green Bay is now the number 3 team picking and the 49ers have Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, I definitely see that. There's something else which I'm sure that we'll talk about too, but with the Julio Jones situation, it's one of those he's not on the table right now, but at the same point, when it comes to the draft, anything can happen.
Right.
Especially with the Packers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if San Fran's like, hey, here's our number 3 pick, here's a couple more picks to go with that.
Yeah.
They're obviously pretty high on Jordan Love. You have Kyle Pitts there. You have Jamar Chase. You have these offensive weapons.
Right.
That who knows how long it's going to be? Shall we see anyone like with that caliber? Anything's possible, really.
Right. It's like, I don't know if he's going to be traded today. I could maybe even see a, Jimmy Garoppolo and then like an additional few picks too. And maybe they can find a way where they can keep that 3rd pick. But I just have a feeling if he's going to get traded, it's going to involve the 3rd pick, even if Jimmy Garoppolo is included.
I do not see a way of Green Bay not taking that number 3 overall pick. Even if they don't trade to the 49ers, the Raiders and the Broncos have also been teams that have been mentioned. If a trade happens today, if a trade happens at all, it's going to happen today. Yeah. Unless you can have every single pick,
right,
excluding the 1st round pick from now until 2035, maybe, but it's hard to say, hey, we have one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, and we're not going to get a top 10 pick for him.
Right. Now I'm going to look up the cap situation for both Denver and for the Raiders. But if I'm Aaron Rodgers, between those 2 teams, the team I want to go to more than anybody else is going to be the Broncos, because the Raiders have like no offensive protection for whatever quarterback they'll have this upcoming season. And then I'm looking too, they both can afford Aaron Rodgers for the next 4 seasons. The Raiders will have a ton of money. I mean, it's projected in 2024, Raiders are going to have $224 million to spend. And that's assuming the cap actually gets to a point where it can, be that high. But I mean, both teams can afford it. Looking at it right there, I think the Packers would rather trade Rodgers to the Raiders, because I'm sure you would include the 17th pick, Derek Carr, and then a few other picks. So then you got your quarterback, you got a 17th pick, so you can pick up another offensive tackle if you need it, or you can pick up a receiver, which would be ironic that they trade Rodgers away and then pick up a receiver right away. Or they can add to that defense too, because in that spot you should see like Caleb Farley still available, and he was at once projected to be a top 10 pick. Maybe JC Horn falls to number 17, so they can get a quarterback that they can at least rely on to start and do well for the most part, and then they can still get a really good corner for their secondary, because that's something they need really bad. But
what if crazy situation? What if the Raiders pick up Rodgers?
Yeah,
and pick up Julio?
That would be nuts, and they can afford both too.
Yes,
like they're gonna have like over. I think they're gonna have around $70 million the next few seasons until you have that big jump to where the cap should get back to where it was supposed to be. So they can afford both. I don't know what else they'll be able to add. They're going to have to draft offensive tackles, because their offensive line needs help. They're going to have to basically fill in every, hole in this draft and hope that like 80% of them end up working out. But
And this is also apparently a heavy draft when it comes to linemen,
yeah, there's a
especially offensive
lot.
tackles. So,
Mm-hmm.
Matt, we could see this.
This could happen tonight. Rodgers and Julio going to the Raiders. That would be scary. That's how you take down Patrick Mahomes in that division, is you add somebody like Aaron Rodgers and Julio. And then you still have Henry Ruggs, who, had a pretty good season last year, super fast. So Rodgers is going to have that speedy guy he can throw to. Be nuts. I kind of want them to.
Josh Jacobs and Kenyon Drake, too, at running back.
I kind of want the Colts to make a trade, too. Look, I love Carson Wentz. I really do. But here's the thing. If I can get Aaron Rodgers on this team, and Rodgers is at the moment, and who knows, maybe Carson will get back to his MVP level, but at the moment, Rodgers looks better than Carson. He looks like he has a few more years than him. I would consider that trade. Maybe we can try to keep Carson too, and then we can have Carson kind of playing with Rodgers, and he can kind of put them both in at different points. So maybe you need that goal line, QB sneak, throw in Wentz there. There's some situations where maybe you want Carson or you want Rodgers to rest, so you throw in Carson Wentz. Is it financially smart to do it? No. But would I love it? Yes. But it's not going to happen. I don't see the Colts trading for Rodgers at the moment because they still got to pay Darius Leonard. Next season, they're going to have to pay Quentin Nelson because they'll have that 5th-year option. And then after that, you got to give him his money. Braden Smith is another guy they got to pay for. Jonathan Taylor, they're going to have to pay. They got a lot of guys to pay for, so probably shouldn't. But I'm telling you, I kind of wish this news would have broke before the Carson Wentz trade happened because it's, I would have obviously wanted them to trade for Rodgers because coming off of an MVP season, that's kind of hard to, not want. But no, I mean, I know the Broncos, the 49ers, and the Raiders are teams that Rodgers wants to go to. But I'm just going to throw this out there as another team that I think is very, very possible. And it pisses me off, but it's probably potentially going to happen. New England. I think New England's another team to watch out for because, they'll work something out. They'll trade some players that they have to, and then they'll give some, picks, and that way they can get Rodgers. But it's going to happen. The only issue is both Brady and Rodgers have the number 12. What are they going to do? Are we going to let Rodgers have number 12 until you retire Brady's number? You retire both and have both Rodgers and Brady on the number 12? Maybe do something like that. But I just think if Rodgers is up for a trade, Belichick's going to work something out. He's been really aggressive this offseason. I think it could happen. And then, of course, New England would have to, or not New England, but Green Bay they probably wouldn't have to trade up for a quarterback, but that would probably be smart because we have no idea how good Jordan Love is at this point. But that's probably going to happen.
2 other teams that I really want to throw in there too. The Tennessee Titans, first off.
I hope not.
Because you can never trust Tannehill.
No. He had a good year, but you're right.
You still cannot trust him. Yeah. But also, like, the same reason I thought Phillip Rivers or Tom Brady would have gone there. Like, Rodgers is starting to get up there. You're not going to play in the cold like you do at Lambeau. And so that's just a good place to play. Right. And then my last team that I don't really want to see him go there, but it would be hilarious and a big FU to the Packers, the Bears.
The Bears. See, that would be a really good spot for Rodgers because the defense, this is it for them because if they don't do anything major after this season, they've already gotten rid of a few guys. They're going to have to blow that team up. You're going to see pretty much everybody go at that point. Mac is going to be gone. I doubt he returns after his contract ends anyway because besides that first year, the team really hasn't looked like they could really make a run. That first season, I was like, well, maybe, Trubisky's not playing too bad. The defense is looking really good. Maybe they'll go and, make a run. Now, obviously we've seen the last 2 seasons, that's not the case. But you add Rodgers to that team, he'll have Allen Robinson, he'll have his stud receiver. I'm sure they'll get him a really good tight end. I know they got Jimmy Graham still, I think, anyway. Their defense is still good, even though they did get rid of some guys. And then they're going to add to that offensive line. The offensive line, I think, is going to be much better than it was last season. So I would love to see it just because it would just be so weird to see Rodgers go from the Packers to the Bears. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I would love it. Another team, I'll toss one more in real quick that could be a pretty good spot, and it would be Carolina. I think Carolina, because he would have good receivers to throw to. They're going to, have a better defense. You got, Christian McCaffrey out there. That team, I think, is one really good quarterback away. And maybe Darnold is that really good quarterback. Maybe we'll see him get out of that Jets, organization and end up looking really good. But you add Rodgers to that team could be really good. And a lot of those defensive guys that are still out there in free agency are just going to go to Carolina because it's warm weather. You got Rodgers there, really good offense. That is, again, that's one way Carolina could overtake Tampa Bay and win that division is if you throw Rodgers in there. I can't say they would go to the Super Bowl because, Rodgers AFC or NFC championships 1 and 4, not the greatest, but still, at least he's gotten there. But maybe he needs to go to the AFC so he can be undefeated in AFC championships.
It's true.
And we'll get Rodgers Brady Super Bowl.
Win a Super Bowl with an AFC team so you can be one of the only 2 quarterbacks to have a Super Bowl win in both conferences.
True.
To add on to that legacy and add on the comparison with him and Brady.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a lot of fun. Now, I will say I am watching the draft on YouTube TV, so there is a little bit of a delay. I think it's like 10 to 20 seconds. So I have all of the NFL reporters muted on Twitter right now, so I don't get a notification thinking, oh, it's an important message. End up seeing that Jacksonville traded the first pick for Aaron Rodgers, which who knows?
Yes.
Maybe that will happen. Green Bay would love it, but that wouldn't be a good move for Jacksonville. But Green Bay would love it for sure.
You say that wouldn't be a good move?
No, because you would get 4 years compared to. I mean, I guess you never know, but you get 4 years.
You never
versus
know.
15.
Yes.
So it's
you never know with the draft. Because Jamarcus Russell was picked up first overall, and everyone said he was going to be amazing.
Right.
And it's one of those where when it comes to draft, you never know. But there are some players out there who you pick them up, and Rodgers is one of those. You trade away your entire team to pick up Rodgers.
True. It's just I don't know. Like it's a risk for Jacksonville because you're going to get Rodgers for those 4 years. Odds are, playoff.
And he can train Gardner Minshew.
Contender, and he can train Gardner Minshew. 2 fantastic mustaches on that team together, be pretty good. Be really good. I kind of like that actually, but maybe they could do Super Mario Brothers type of pictures together. You have Rodgers as Mario, Gardner Minshew as Luigi, and then. The controversy of Urban Meyer would be Bowser. But no, I think it would be a good for the time type of trade for Jacksonville. But if Trevor Lawrence is 80% of what people are trying to say he's going to be in NFL, which is still probably a Pro Bowler because everybody thinks he's going to be the greatest thing in history. He's probably going to be really good. It's going to be really tough to do it in Jacksonville, but still, I think he has the ability to be a, top 5 type quarterback if he can play at least 80% of what people think he's going to be. Which, once again, that's basically everybody by how he's being hyped to is saying this is John Elway, Dan Marino. So get to 80%. You're probably top 10, top 5 in the league. So if they can get that for 10 years, and let's say they can get and I doubt they get to Super Bowl because, I mean, they're playing against Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz is going to own them for however long. Unlike, Andrew Luck with the Titans. I see you're trying not to laugh. I saw a little twitch. Your mouth was twitching. You were trying not to. But no, maybe with Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz will own Jacksonville like Andrew Luck owned Tennessee. Never lost to Tennessee. Maybe Carson Wentz never loses to Jacksonville. But who knows?
It could
Maybe
happen.
Carson Wentz gets hurt this year. You have Jacob Eason in there, ends up being really, really good, and then you kind of have to pick, okay, who do we go with? Do we go Carson Wentz or do we go Jacob Eason? But I don't know. So I guess I want to throw to you because obviously we're pretty sure what the first two picks are going to be. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson. That's pretty much almost a lock at this point. Maybe the Jets will surprise us and be like, no, we're actually going to go Justin Fields. So with that being said, I think we can all agree the third pick is where the draft really begins. Let's say the 49ers stay at number 3. Are you still thinking Mac Jones, or are you starting to lean towards a different quarterback?
I am still thinking Mac Jones.
Okay.
Because everything you hear, the scouts, John Lynch, everyone says Trey Lance.
Mm.
Kyle Shanahan is saying Mac Jones, which makes perfect sense because everyone's calling him the newest Matt Ryan.
Yeah.
Who did Kyle Shanahan take to a Super Bowl, have playing at an MVP level?
True.
Matt Ryan. And I realize the head coach is not the decision maker.
Yeah.
But he can be like, hey, I realize you like this guy. I like this guy more. Here's what I can do with him. Here's how he can help our team. I think he just has a little bit more pull when saying who they should and shouldn't draft. I think he can talk John Lynch into picking up Mac Jones.
Right. Which I think he said that they're going to go with what Shanahan wants. But I'm still leaning Trey Lance, and that could change if they end up trading Jimmy Garoppolo. Like, if that's going to be planned, if we're trading Jimmy Garoppolo and we're just going to go ahead with the rookie, I think then Mac Jones. But then at that point, I'm like, you might as well trade to number 4 overall because you probably wouldn't have had to have offered as much. Because Atlanta's always, they've been saying, the trade, we're willing to trade this 4th pick. It's up for grabs. So I would assume you could probably give up a little less, and then you can get, Mac Jones, or, maybe they could trade to 6, trade with Miami again, and then, Mac Jones should still be available by that point. But I'm leaning Trey Lance because I think Trey Lance is a quarterback that if you let him sit for a year and he learns the NFL system, because he only did play a game last season because of the schedule that North Dakota State had. I feel like out of the 3 that are going to be the big 3 that will be available with Justin Fields and Mac Jones, Trey Lance, even though I think Justin Fields is the best of the 3, I think Trey Lance has the best opportunity to go in year 2 in that system and perform better. I think sitting behind Jimmy Garoppolo, learning from Kyle Shanahan, just getting that system and everything, I think will benefit him the most. And I think the system would work really well for him too. I think Mac Jones fits the system as well, but again, I don't think they had to trade all the way up to number 3 to get Mac Jones because I don't think a lot of teams consider Mac Jones a top 3 pick. I think if anybody was going to trade up to that 3rd pick, it would probably be Justin Field, Trey Lance, maybe Kyle Pitts if you want to go crazy, as my dogs freak out upstairs. They're fighting like nuts. But yeah, I'm leaning Trey Lance. That's kind of been my whole feeling for a while. It's going to be one of them. I don't see Justin Fields. I would love it because I think Justin Fields he honestly should be number 2. I'm happy for him that he's not going to the Jets. Let's pray right now for Zach Wilson as he heads to New York for his career to be completely destroyed. because he's the exact same as Sam Darnold. Maybe a little stronger arm, yeah, but the way he plays is very Sam Darnold-like. So, okay, congrats, you're getting Sam Darnold again. Good job, Jets. But I think Justin Fields proved it in that playoff game this past season against Clemson with broken ribs. I believe he had broken ribs anyway. Playing as well as he did, if I'm an NFL team, that's the quarterback I want on my roster. And I think he should be at least the second pick. If not, I honestly think he could really fit in Jacksonville too. Obviously, it's not going to happen, but still, there's that. But still, I'm leaning Trey Lance on that. And then really fourth pick, I think we all agree, Kyle Pitts is going to be taken unless Atlanta wants to surprise us, go, oh, we're going to take a quarterback here. But it's going to be Kyle Pitts. And then we'll see if the Bengals actually make a good decision and take Penei Sewell instead of Jamar Chase, because they don't really need Jamar Chase. They got good receivers already. You know, it's not like they're needing a receiver. It's not the Lions or anything, you know, or the Dolphins. They need, they need offensive protection because Joe Burrow will head down the same trail as Andrew Luck did if you don't protect him. So, but I don't know. But it does sound like the draft is getting ready to start. It is, yeah, it's 8:01, so it should be starting. I don't think it should take 10 minutes. Really, they should be like, okay, Roger Goodell goes out there, and this is the start of the NFL draft. Walk back in the background, get handed the card, come right back out a second later. Okay, we got the pick here. It's going to be Trevor Lawrence. And I do want to add in Jonathan Peck. He's here. He's repping his Washington football team jersey. Yep. I would wear my jerseys, but I currently have them hanging up in the background, signed too. So I don't want to wear those with the signature being smeared on my chair. But how are you doing, Jonathan?
Very good. You can see in the background, I'm not in my room. I'm in my parents' room because I was originally going to watch the draft in the living room, but they decided to move up to my parents' room right here so I could watch it. My pops is way down there.
Oh, nice. Awesome. So like I was telling Jacob, I do have the draft on YouTube TV, so there will be a little delay for myself.
All right.
So I'll just, that way I don't get spoiled, because I had to mute Adam Schefter and a lot of the other NFL guys on Twitter, so I didn't get notified who was getting picked, because they're going to reveal who gets picked. So I'll reveal the pick on my end as I see it, and then we'll all react. And we got another guy here. He hasn't been on the show for a little bit, but he's back. It's Alec. Alec, how you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Happy to be back. What's up, Jonathan? Who else we got here?
And then we got Jacob. Okay. Jacob's he's off doing something.
Work stuff.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
But hey.
I know, man. But I gotta be back for the draft. It's my favorite like sporting thing, man, is the March Madness and the NFL draft.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So we were, I guess, before, because we obviously know who the first pick's gonna be. I'll kind of reveal when first two, because of Zach Wilson. But I'll reveal as the picks are being revealed and whatnot to everybody on my end, because here, let me turn that volume way down on my end. There we go. Because I am on a delay. But I do want to ask you guys, because I did ask Jacob earlier. Obviously, Aaron Rodgers is in the news, wanting to be out. Do you guys think around 8:20, 8:25, right around when the 49ers are picking, they announce a trade has happened and Green Bay trades Aaron Rodgers to the 49ers for that third pick, maybe a couple other picks, and Jimmy Garoppolo?
Oh, that's tough, man. It's crazy because how many picks did they give away to get the third pick?
Two first rounders, and I think a second rounder for next year and a third, I think.
It's Aaron freaking Rodgers.
I know. I understand that, but it's just, from what I heard, I've heard that a lot of future picks might not be exchanged tonight because of the draft next year, I guess. I don't know who's on the board next year, but I know, I don't know if it would be San Francisco, but I could see another team.
I see, I heard two teams. that possibly talks with Green Bay because I heard he wants to stay in the West Coast. The other two teams that keep popping up is the Raiders and Broncos.
Yeah, Raider. I think if I was Rodgers, I would want to go to the Broncos because I think just especially offensive line wise, it's a much better fit for him.
Yeah.
He won't be getting pressured as much as he would in Oakland or Vegas, because Vegas had a great offensive line last year, really good, and now they're all gone. Besides like one or two. So
That, and I don't love their weapons there in
true.
Las Vegas, whereas in
Besides
Denver,
Darren
I
Waller
like
and Josh
Sutton.
Jacobs.
Yeah, whereas in Denver, I like Sutton. I like Judy. I know he didn't have a great first season, but he'll only go up from there. So and they got Noah Fant. So
Yeah,
I like the weapons they have there in Denver, but
right.
yeah,
Now, I do like the weapons more in Denver too, but Jacob brought something up, and I was like, okay, actually, this can happen because they can afford it. What if the Raiders, after today, have Aaron Rodgers and Julio Jones?
oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
You know, Gruden would love, because I didn't think about it. John Gruden would love to make that trade. John Gruden's probably walking in the office like, get the trade done now. Now, maybe they'll wait till after June 1st for Julio, because I think
that's where
money-wise it might be better.
Yeah, money cap-wise will go down.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, if the Raiders were trade to get Rodgers, they would get some round picks and possibly Derek Carr at least.
True. Yeah,
Or
it would have to be Derek Carr.
Yeah,
that is true.
Yeah,
But, and my dad's shaking my head saying like, no.
I do want to say something about the Julio Jones trade, though, because the Falcons have said they're going to wait until June 1st. But don't be surprised if he does get traded today, because, yes, you wait till June 1st, there's that drop in cap.
Mm-hmm.
If someone gives you, like I was saying, first round this pick, third, fourth this year, next couple years, first, second, stuff like that. You can justify losing $25 million for that.
Yeah. So you guys,
so I would be surprised if there are a couple calls made today, and especially with Atlanta picking fourth, if they get another first round pick, that would be wild.
That would be. Yeah, and then like I said, I was looking at the cap space, and the Raiders are going to have a ton of money over the next few years. I think in 2023 and 2024, they're going to be leading the league as far as like how much money they have to spend with the cap. Assuming the cap gets back to where they think it's going to be 2024, Raiders at the moment, and of course, this is because I think at this point there's only a few guys on the roster signed to 2024. They're going to have like 200 and what did I say? 224 million. Something like that. So they can afford Aaron Rodgers and Julio. And I think if the price is right, Julio could be gone before June 1st as well. And then I also saw, I shared it in the group chat. The Saints put a tweet out with the the whole eye emoji. I think a trade's going to happen today. I think that's what they're alluding to because they put out another tweet where it's like, here's our picks for now. So I think a trade's going to happen. My question to you guys is what team do you guys see the Saints potentially trading up with?
I know there were big fans of Kale Farley, and I do know they had to get them update some of their secondary work because, and I could see them if they trade like let's just say like top 10 like Dallas or basically the Giants range. I think they were trying to get one of the corners.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
I think if they're going to trade up and get a corner at probably the best bet would probably be Fairley. I think Dallas would be they'd be insane to pass over Surtain. If they pass over Surtain, that's ridiculous. And if you trade back, you're not going to get Surtain at where New Orleans is picking. Because New Orleans is picking very late first round. So I think if it's anybody, it's that middle part of the round, maybe like because they have like the 27th or the 26th pick.
They have the 29th, I believe.
29th. Okay, so they're gonna picking
Here,
way
I'll
later.
double check. But
And yeah, I think
28.
probably in that,
They have 28.
Like 15, 16 range. I think possibly Arizona, maybe, or possibly
Maybe.
I know New York wants to trade out. Maybe even get one behind the Cowboys and get that 11th pick.
True. That's true.
But same how I feel
I
about
could see them.
Cowboys. The Giants would be ridiculous not to take a top tackle.
Oh yeah.
I could see the Saints trading with the Giants.
Yeah.
I believe they have number 10, number 11.
11.
Yeah, number
11.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
And,
can see it. Definitely get one of those top corners. Fairley, Newsome, one of those guys.
Right. I just have a feeling, and this is just going off of history. I think Caleb Farley is going to fall into that like 20s. I think because you'll still have Greg Newsome out there. You'll still have J.C. Horn. You'll have Patrick Surtain, obviously, but Dallas isn't going to pass up on him. So we think. And they've pretty much already said they're going to draft him. They said we have the opportunity to get a top defensive guy this year. It's, got to be Surtain unless they're going for like,
Unless they see
Barrymore.
something we don't. Yeah, unless they see something we
somebody.
don't. But I heard that Kyle Pitts' dad said that Jerry has plans to either get Kyle Pitts or something, which is ridiculous. Right. But
yeah,
if it happens, that's a Jerry Jones move. I can see Jerry Jones making that move.
It's basically he had the same thing many years back with Giant Manziel, and thank God some people around him was like, yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah, his son.
Everyone knows Jerry Jones has a 5-year plan, and it's not to die. That's his plan.
Yep, that's his plan.
5 years.
But I just going off of history though, I could easily see a Colt Saints trade because Chris Ballard loves his draft picks. I could see them trading back because the two biggest needs for them, you're still going to have starters available at that 28 spot. You're going to have an edge available, whether it's Azeez Ojulari, maybe like Jason Owe falls to 28, Penn State guy, really good. And then left tackle, you still have, maybe Tevin Jenkins falls, Samuel Cosme, some really good left tackles that could be available. I could see that happening because they want to try to recuperate the pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can too.
All right. And it looks like the draft is just starting on my end.
The
commissioner up there.
Are y'all watching the ESPN or the ABC broadcast?
I'm on ABC.
I'm on the NFL Network.
Okay, I'm on the ESPN. So they got 3 different networks. Well, kind of.
Yeah.
What's up with that brown chair on the side of the stage?
It's sort of loose on with the commission with Roger Goodell sitting on the couch for the last few rounds of last year's draft.
Yeah, I think what they said was
he's just gonna sit and chill there.
What they said was he's gonna walk down the stage, with the whole podium. But when he goes back to where he normally would get his card and everything for the whatever team's picking, behind that red screen, they recreated that basement where he sat down last year and made all the picks. So that I think that's where the chair is supposed to be.
I like it. I enjoyed the draft last year. It had a nice little different feel to it, and I like how
he made a lot of the people feel more human.
Yeah.
He even allowed the booze to be played during it when he went. So
it's weird. He was trying to pump up the TV in the background. He's like, dude, come on. He did like some weird virtual air hug or whatever with some guy that's on camera. But I remember he had this whole charity, I think it was Omaze or whatever thing he was doing where it's like winner, whoever donates the most will get to sit in his basement with him in the first round as he's making these picks. And Dave Portnoy won that thing. And if you don't know who Dave Portnoy is, he runs Barstool, super anti-Roger Goodell, to the point where he got arrested for going to the NFL headquarters because of how Tom Brady was treated with the Deflategate. So what Dave Portnoy decided to do, because Goodell obviously knows who he is, is he put down, I think, over $250,000 to win that opportunity to sit in the basement with him. So he wanted to be there for the entire draft with Roger Goodell, probably just mocking him as the cameras are on him because of Brady and everything. And I think they decided to cancel. So that's why they had nobody there, that one. But still, that was pretty funny.
I heard dog noises in Cleveland because of Browns legends on the stage.
Yeah.
Joe Thomas, Bernie Kosar, and Jarvis Landry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're in Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there are a lot of Browns fans there.
I wish it was in Vegas because of that whole boat thing that they were planning on doing where, like, you basically ride on the boat to get to the stage. That would have been pretty
Is
fun.
it next year's draft going to be in Vegas?
I think so.
I think so,
they
Because
pushed it
last
the
year's was supposed to,
Yeah.
but they had already had Cleveland be 2021's.
Yeah. I think with the COVID restrictions, they decided to move it to next year. That way they can have a full crowd.
Oh,
There's
Lady
still a lot
sitting
of
on the
people
chair.
here, though.
when you brought up the Pat McAfee thing, it popped up on my TikTok when I was scrolling through TikTok, and I rewatched it.
Oh, so good.
That shit was hilarious. But
They're on the clock now.
It's the best.
I love the David Akers one. That shit was funny.
That was great, too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I loved it.
I
But
love-
the best thing with the Pat McAfee one, he threw shade without actually throwing shade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause he's like, I'm not going to say how we've done this, and this, but the fact that I'm a punter
Mhm.
and most of y'all have no idea who I am.
It's like, I'm not going to say anything like Reggie did about how you guys did against the Colts because I'm a punter and I never really played quarterback or anything like that. And he goes, with that being said, I was not on the field very often.
Yes.
It was hilarious.
It was so
and I
good.
love Pat McAfee because I'm a wrestling fan,
Oh, it's so
and
good.
he was great in NXT. He was
I
awesome.
know.
Like,
And he's
I
very
love
good
him.
at commentary on SmackDown.
yeah,
I was about to
he's
ask,
fantastic.
is his commentary good? So
Yeah, he is. Yes.
How
Oh,
long?
I love.
I
just love him.
go 5 minutes, Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Over under 10 seconds for Jacksonville.
So I was about to ask. I don't remember exactly what the year was, but it was like 2009, 2010. The Dolphins had the first pick, and
Yeah.
they had signed Jake Long, the left tackle for Michigan,
Yeah.
before the draft. So everyone knew that was gonna be their first pick. Why don't you hear that as much anymore?
I
I
don't even know if it's technically allowed to happen.
well,
I think because after a while, because back then you could actually negotiate your rookie contract. It was a lot more
Yeah.
negotiations. Now all the rookie contracts are basically set. Like you're gonna get a set number, because they did the same thing with Matthew Stafford. They announced it like 3 weeks before the draft, I think, when Detroit had their number one pick. So when they said like, because I think they did that with the negotiations because they had draft picks that were actually starting to hold out.
Mhm.
And it's like, you haven't earned anything to hold out yet.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but like not even signing him, just like, hey, we
We're
are
taking him.
going to draft this person. Like, it's going to happen. You don't
Yeah,
hear
because
that as much anymore.
because they say like as soon as the Super Bowl's over, they like announce like, okay, Jacksonville, you're on the clock. Like you have a few months to figure out who you're drafting.
Yes.
So yeah, maybe they just for the TV aspect. I'm guessing maybe they think people aren't going to tune in for the draft, but I mean that's never going to not happen. People are always going to tune in
Right.
for the draft.
Say that it's even last year. It was still viewed by a ton of people, and it was basically just Roger Goodell chilling in his basement with his
That was
M&Ms.
That was my son's birthday, and I still watched the
nice.
entire draft.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
yeah.
We had the party in my sister's living room, and me and my brother-in-law were in their room watching the game. We were watching the draft. So
Right.
I would just
And-
basically chill out in the living room with my pops, and I can see him just walking around throwing some stuff away. Right back.
yeah,
It
I
gets
told
more
I
tricks.
told my girlfriend this is what I'm doing tonight. I'm sitting down watching the draft. If you need something, I don't mind getting nuts and grabbing it for you, but don't send me nowhere. I'm not leaving the house.
Right.
Yeah.
See, so Jacksonville
And-
is on the clock.
Yeah, about 6
FYI,
minutes, 6:53 so far.
So they should be
Ready.
saying the pick is in like 5 seconds.
Or basically, which
So I have since I
Sorry.
haven't like been on with y'all. I didn't get to
Yeah.
ask you guys about. Did y'all care about Trevor Lawrence's comments that he made, or the comments that his fiance and his coach said? Did y'all really think? I honestly didn't, man. Like I think the national media couldn't find anything to rip this guy for, so they found the smallest of small things. And I don't believe in that whole like you have to be a psycho like fucking Tom Brady and stuff to succeed. Like,
Right.
I don't think that and I talked about it with my friend on the thing. I think on our podcast. I think we have to stop this whole. You have to put this above your family, above your life, or you're not going to be successful. And I'm hoping that Trevor Lawrence can show there's a different way to play this game.
True.
Like, just because it hasn't been done a different way doesn't mean it can't be done a different way. I don't know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I agree with you. I hope they definitely can change that.
And dude, they have great weapons in Jacksonville. I know everyone's like, everyone's like attacking them because they're gonna get the quarterback and flush his career down the drain. I don't think they will because they have some nice weapons there. Their defense is really good. Urban Meyer is gonna turn things around in Jacksonville. As much as I hate it, as much as you hate it, Matt, like they're gonna get turned around. I think like they're able to get Blake Bortles to a conference championship. I think they can do it with a much better quarterback.
True.
And also like the team is going to be very interesting because I don't see them going to the playoffs right away this year, but I still think they're going to be still way better than the last few years they've been doing that. So
Texans will get the number one pick next year. Don't worry.
Don't worry, you might get maybe Sam Howell or
we'll get that
Rattler.
Yeah. So far, I looked at one way too early mock draft, and I guess the odds still have Detroit at the bottom.
Oh,
so they have them taking Sam Howell. They have Jacksonville at the 2 pick, which I was like, I think they'll get at least 5 wins this year.
Yeah, 5 or 6 are best.
And then the Texans taking Desmond Ritter from Cincinnati. So those are the guys I'm going to be paying attention to next year.
Yeah, so he's good.
He's good. I saw his highlights though. He's amazing. And the QBs of next year is going to be very intriguing. Some saying it's not going to be as big as much as this year or before that. I think it might see a little surprises if it gets through. Like, which sort of QBs might fall like a Joe Burrow, basically? Like, there's one QB from Ole Miss, Matt Carroll. I think it might be a fascinating one.
Yeah. Now, I will say Cincinnati is not going to look good against Notre Dame next year because they're going to get absolutely demolished. And I look forward to going to that Cincinnati Notre Dame game because I remember a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Cincinnati should have got into the playoffs, not Notre Dame." Well, one, both teams were going to get killed by Alabama. That was just fact. That was going to happen. If Notre Dame had a better offense, maybe they could have made a run because their defense did good, especially against what Alabama was doing against other teams last year. You put Ohio State's offense with that Notre Dame defense and put it against Alabama, it's a close game.
Yeah.
See, the pick is still not in. Pretty shocked.
They're pretty much waiting on the lawns, like kind of trolling. Like, oh yeah. Speaking of that, remember that photo I sent you like a few days back? I hope. Do you still have it so you can bring it to the screen?
I did not save it on the computer.
And
let me look.
I'm still holding out hope, guys, that we can convince Miami to take Deshaun Watson off our hands.
I don't think anyone's going to camp for a while. I'll just say that.
I'm hoping. From what I heard, there were like rumblings that Miami was trying to put together a package with like draft picks and Tua, but that the Texans were kind of wanting a defensive player, which was interesting.
Right.
But man, we need help at the defense. We have no rushers. Us losing JJ was our entire pass rush, and he is gone. And we have nobody to replace him. Even if we still had Clowney, like Clowney's worst time, or actually Clowney's best plays are when JJ wasn't on the field, which is weird.
Well, Clowney is a guy who will play really good for 1 or 2 plays on a drive, and then he'll give up every other play.
And that was the negative on him when he was drafted. One of the biggest things was
True.
he takes plays off.
All right. The
Also,
pick is in.
He's a dirty player too. I will give you that. What he did to Carson Wentz in that playoff.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that was real bad.
Yeah, that was that.
And that wasn't the first time the season before that when he was on the Texans, he did the same thing and it cost us a win against the Eagles. I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Jacksonville's their war room, as some will call. Everybody's clapping in there. They got their pick.
Oh yeah. Speaking of war room, have you seen the Rams war room?
I saw some of it. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
I just want them to go. With the first pick, Jacksonville Jaguars select Ian Book, Notre Dame, and just see all the Jacksonville fans go, what?
Here comes the commish.
It's not coming on my end yet.
Yeah, not mine either. Did you see?
I'll let you know when he's coming out on mine.
All right.
Okay, I think he's walking.
I saw one where I forgot who it was. I forgot who was on the board, but they were supposed to take Warren Sapp and the entire fan base. You hear them saying Warren Sapp, and they drafted Kyle. Yeah, and they drafted Kyle Brady. And dude, the looks on the faces.
It's official.
Oh, okay. I thought he was kicking her off the chair. It's like, what are you doing on my chair? Get off. But I guess he's bringing her to the podium.
All right.
Kind of. Here we go.
He's taking for now I'm right there. I'm right there where he just kicked the girl off the chair. So I'm behind all y'all.
Ian Book.
Okay.
He just revealed the pick. So you are a few seconds behind. But there we go. First pick of the draft.
Got it. Trevor Lawrence.
Official.
Going to
Jacksonville.
Dude, this dude looks like he's from California. I was surprised to find out he's from Atlanta. Or he's from Georgia.
Yeah, so I mean he looks like a kid that's always hanging out in the sun.
He's a surfer dude, man. Like, you can tell. I mean, at least in my opinion.
He's gonna love Jacksonville. He's gonna hang out on that giant ass boat they got there.
And also swimming pool in the stadium. Just a little time off.
They're gonna have him wrestle at AEW, and he's gonna end up like getting really hurt, and he's out for the season. There you go. That's Jacksonville's luck.
Oh man!
And then now he has to be a wrestler full time.
Yeah, and also
that's what he's doing.
Don't you think?
I hope not.
Don't you think he's elite?
Yeah, we'll find out. We're gonna find out how good he is. Look, I think he's gonna be good.
Yeah.
His last two seasons, I wasn't as impressed as his first season, but I think they're with Urban Meyer, with the receivers that they have right now, they're going to improve that defense. I have them taking a safety in the first round because they got the 25th pick. So they'll get that defense where he needs to be. I will disagree with everybody, though. All you guys are saying the Colts are going to take a receiver with that first pick. They're taking an edge or left tackle, guys.
I would have said edge, but I had Quiddy, and one of my drafts had Quiddy Pay. But in my final one, Quiddy Pay went to Miami in mine.
Right. Don't be surprised if they trade to the end of the first round and they take that edge from Houston, the Peyton Turner.
Oh yeah,
he's really good, and he also fits that Chris Ballard type of player that Chris Ballard wants on the team. So I think he's an option if Azeez Ojulari is available. I think he's going to be taken. Those are two guys I can see. Quiddy Pay is that Chris Ballard type player as well. So I would love it if he falls to 21 and then they take him there, but that'd be about the furthest he falls.
Are they doing the same thing that was it last year where they did like the first hour of the draft's going to be commercial free or?
I don't know. Okay, they're all shaking hands right now in the Jets war room, so
yeah, exactly.
They'll probably
which I didn't watch a lot of Zach Wilson last year.
He looked
really
good.
any, but like just surprising to see them at like they solidified it so early, where it was like kind of very quickly Zach Wilson's the guy. No thinking about it. No, it doesn't matter that Justin Fields took the Ohio State Buckeyes to the championship game and
Yeah.
didn't play horribly, but I don't know. I feel like Fields is my number 2 quarterback in this draft.
Yeah. He's my number 2 guy too. It's Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, and then you could throw in either Zach Wilson or Trey Lance.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't like Mac Jones. I just don't. Like I understand he's got the IQ, he's got the tools, he's your prototypical guy, but I don't know, man. It's something about him. I just don't. It's probably the Alabama thing. I don't think quarterbacks in Alabama do well.
Yeah.
Except basically the main 3 were Bart Starr, Namath, Ken Stabler. That's it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Went down the wrong pipe. Now, as I was coughing, I do think Mac Jones is going to be good in the NFL. I don't think it's going to be bad or anything, but he's like 5th, maybe even 6th on my board. Because I have Trevor Lawrence, obviously, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson ahead of him, and then Trey Lance, and then if you want to throw in maybe Kellen Mond or whatever, Texas A&M.
Kellen Mond, yeah.
I like him a lot. I think he's probably on par with Mac Jones. I would put them together.
I'm hoping Kellen Mond drops to the 3rd round so the Texans can take him.
Right, there you go.
I would like Tyrod Taylor. Yeah, I would like Tyrod Taylor and teaching Kellen Mond for a year.
Because Tyrod Taylor would be so pissed if it's like, oh, I'm going to be a starter for the Texans, and then they draft a rookie. It's like, again?
Who else? Seattle did that to Matt Flynn.
Yeah.
They signed Matt Flynn that big contract and then got Russell Wilson.
Okay.
And apparently he lost during starting job during training camp. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which, it paid off. Makes sense. And, with Tyrod Taylor, too, it's the same thing.
All right, so the pick is in for the Jets right now.
Yeah.
I'm seeing on my end. And then Jacob will be back soon. He just had to take care of something. So anybody watching this replay, that is the situation.
Yeah, I with the 3rd pick, I was going back and forth with Mac Jones and Trey Lance because I think, to me, I think Trey Lance just has that, or Kyle Shanahan just has that quarter. Like he wants to prove everybody that he can do it with a guy that nobody wants and only has. I think he only has 19 games in college.
Yes, I think so. 19 or 16.
Yeah, so I feel like he would be a guy that he can. That would be a guy that he could kind of show off how good he is at developing a quarterback. But I think they traded up to get Mac Jones.
Now you got Jets fans sitting down in the chair.
If I'm John Lynch, I'm furious this whole month of like we trade up so you can go get your guy. Now you don't know if you want him.
Right. Man. But no, it's either going to be Mac Jones or Trey Lance. It's got to be. I agree. I think Trey Lance is definitely the guy to go for post Justin Fields. All right, here we go.
Yeah, he's walking up, getting the guy from the chair on my end. So he's just they're just letting a fan sit in the chair for the pick.
A random fan basically sit in the chair the whole round. What happens if a team trades up or basically trade again and then another team it's gonna come back in?
Get out the chair.
Well, a little high fiving right here. A little pumped up.
Zach Wilson.
And
all right. Here's where the draft gets interesting.
Now the real draft begins.
Yep.
There has been a trade. The 49ers are – it's COVID, Zach. What are you doing? You don't smack their hands?
Unless they're vaccinated. I don't know.
I think they all had to be fully vaccinated to get in. There you go.
Man, Texas is 100% capacity. things haven't gotten crazy here yet. We were
True.
just at a baseball game on last Friday,
Yeah.
and dude, it was packed. I feel fine. Most I got a virus from my little nephew. Like,
Nice.
but
No, I
other
mean,
than that,
Well, not not
it's been pretty good here. I think you and Alan were right on cancel this podcast.
so look,
That
if somebody had to take the leap, you
I
know.
mean, who better
It
than
was-
Greg Abbott?
Yeah, they had to take the leap, and like I said, it's not looking too bad. It's looking pretty good. So
Yeah, like I remember seeing Nico talk about how many
yeah,
people are gonna die after the UFC event, and nothing's come out from the UFC
nothing.
event that happened this past Saturday.
True.
Makes me really excited to possibly get tickets for the one here in Houston.
Oh, nice.
Like I'm still wearing my mask. I'm probably not gonna
Right.
stop wearing the mask, maybe ever. So
Right.
the mask don't bother me.
Yeah. See, I mean, it hasn't bothered me either. I mean, I got vaccinated. I'm good to go.
I'm getting my
I'll be
second
going.
dose tomorrow.
I got my first, I should say. So I'm halfway vaccinated.
Yeah.
I
already
get mine next month.
already got
Second
mine.
one.
I'm fully vaccinated like twice by Mendoza, so a couple weeks back. So I'm
Mhm.
fully vaccinated. I'm sort of good.
Nice.
The weird thing about it is like I didn't feel anything as my second shot as I thought of. So maybe just
Right.
like different body types, I guess.
Mhm.
It might be, because I mean, as my headphones fall out. Because right now, I mean, my arm is a little sore a few hours
Yeah.
later, but it's just in the spot that the
Yeah,
shot was
when they
put
took
in.
the shot, and that's pretty much it.
You might feel the soreness. Like it'll probably be a little more tomorrow because like I think
Right.
the soreness was worse the next day because probably
Okay.
from sleeping on it, and you're not really worried about it when you're asleep. So I woke up and I
Right.
feel like I went to the gym.
True. Now I do have
But-
to go to work tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, there's the Wilson family. They all can't be part of the family. There's that Dollar Tree look and Pete Buttigieg in the background. That was in there. He's like at the bottom or the back right or whatever. But yeah, congratulations to the Jets on getting Sam Darnold. I mean Zach Wilson with this pick.
So my thinking when the Jets was and what I would have done is because you never really gave Sam Darnold a real shot. His one receiver that he really liked, and you let him go.
Yeah.
My thinking was if you're the Jets, give this man one more, like wait out his contract, draft Penny Sewell, give him
Yes.
like a legit offensive tackle, and see what he can do. We're gonna see the AFC East. You got to compete with Buffalo now, but other than that, I mean,
Right.
Miami, I think is still a little ways away, maybe 1 or 2 years away, and I don't know about New England until they get that quarterback they want.
Right.
All right.
And I would have also went Penei Sewell, but I wouldn't be upset at them if they would have went Kyle Pitts as well, because Kyle Pitts is about as close to a Pro Bowler as you can really get to a guy coming out of college. Of course, you never know what happened, but he looks like he's the real deal. Penei Sewell would obviously be a smart pick,
and also the
and
interesting
Becton
thing,
was good.
and also the interesting thing is like when they hired Robert Saleh, he hired sort of his buddy from San Francisco, Matt LaFleur's brother, to run that similar scheme system when he had with San Francisco, and even his brother with Green Bay with that type of offense, Shanahan type approach. He used that sort of the scheme with Zach Wilson's pro day when they use it. So it might be very interesting use on that type of offense like this.
True.
Okay.
I muted myself. I unmuted myself and muted myself again on accident. Oh, hey, Tom Brady texting me. That's crazy. I forgot I'm in a family group chat. First message went in. It's like, still don't know why the hell the draft's in Cleveland, of all places. They should have had it in Indy, doing Lucas Oil.
Maybe
big enough to do it.
Well, first off,
we
the
don't-
Browns are playing a playoff game, and basically the relevance. So basically, might give them a bone.
Gotta
I feel like
reward them.
we don't have a first round pick. They should have given it to Houston. Like, give us something.
Give it to Houston. Or you know what? They took the combine away from Indy, so might as well be like, you know what? We took the combine away from you. We're gonna bring the draft to you. There's gonna be a lot more business you'll get now because of the COVID restrictions lifting a little bit in Indy. We'll
Okay,
see, but
pick is in for San
the
Francisco.
see, I have. I'm going to
Mine's
see how many
209.
seconds I'm behind you on.
Yeah, the clock's still going on my end.
I think I'm 10 seconds behind Jonathan, and I think you're 10 to 20 seconds behind me.
Yeah, I'm at 152.
I was like at 130 something, I think. But yes, the pick is in finally.
Jeez.
So
when they do, will they do it? Well,
I'm going Mac.
here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
stick with my mock job. I'm gonna go Mac.
Maybe Mac, maybe Trey Lance.
Wait,
All right.
did I just see?
They're gonna
Let me
surprise
go
everybody and go
15.
Kyle Pitts. They're gonna run a 2 tight end. They're gonna run the
Yep.
2 tight end set.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. They traded all that to get Kyle Pitts. That would really make this draft get crazy.
Yeah, he's
Kyle Pitts.
maybe just all time just trolled everybody.
All right, let's see who's right. Is my mock draft going to be perfect still, or is it not perfect? Look, I got some people upset at me for saying the Eagles are going to take Mac Jones. I said the Eagles are going to take him. It's going to happen. Just wait. Either they're going to trade up or they're going to get Mac Jones. We're about to find out. As I think Alec is.
Pitcher's gone. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think he kept up the suspense.
Right. I think he had to do something real quick. I don't know why the screen is black for him, but, we'll see.
Here's the commish. Great.
Not here yet for me.
All right.
I was just looking at my mock draft. That's all.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Here we go. Shh.
All right, he's coming out for me.
All right.
Would this be the highest Alabama quarterback has gone since in the Nick Saban era?
If it is Mac Jones, yeah.
Okay. They did it.
Yeah.
They did it.
Here we go.
Can I say it or I'll just wait?
No, he's about ready to say it.
Oh, well, ESPN already spoiled me. Thank you, ESPN app.
Hold on, here we go.
I like it though.
Yeah,
I have to turn mine off. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do that right
Called
now.
it. Called it. Told y'all. Told y'all.
Let's try it on.
Told y'all it's gonna be Trey Lance.
Let's try Lance.
I've been saying it for a month. Trey Lance was gonna be third.
I like it, man.
I love the choice.
I told you, this is the perfect fit for him.
Perfect choice.
Yeah,
Don't have to start right away.
And now this is where trades begin to happen. New England trading up. Chicago potentially trading up. Houston coming out of nowhere and trading into the top 10. Deshaun Watson for like the 7th pick.
Man, okay.
Come on. Let's
Alrighty.
get in touch with who doesn't need a quarterback. Let's get in touch with Detroit. I can get a receiver later on. You don't need a quarterback. I got Jared Goff.
Okay.
Hey, they don't need a quarterback. Just who did it have for receiver in Houston? Because I know Fuller's gone.
Yeah, Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks and Deshaun Watson for the 3rd or the 7th pick, and then maybe another pick or two.
Yeah, man.
Maybe throw in Jared Goff just so you have experience just in case.
I would love it, man. Or trade with the Denver.
The Falcons.
Denver, would you guys like
You want Deshaun Watson? I know there's some allegations right now, but it actually looks good for him.
Atlanta might be the best spot, really, because most likely Deshaun's not going to play for a year. He's probably going to be out next year.
Yeah.
They still have Matt Ryan. So you can play Matt Ryan next year and wait out Deshaun Watson's suspension.
Yeah.
And give us that first pick. Give us the number 4 pick, maybe another one for next year. And I don't know. I'll always use the 3rd for it too.
Right. I left that group chat. They said Fields would be a bad pick.
How dare they?
No.
Casuals.
My brother would be going crazy because he is an Ohio State. He is an Ohio State stan. He's the one that he even told me. When he told me Dwayne Haskins was going to be a great quarterback. I was like, okay, we can't talk about Ohio State players no more.
Yeah, no, yeah. The less I got, the better.
I actually think Fields is going to drop a little bit more than people expect because of
I think like
just how teams react even when like the tiniest thing comes out.
Yeah,
Because
if-
this whole epilepsy thing he said he had. I don't think it's going to be a big deal.
Yeah,
But
no.
I think teams are going to look at it like, oh, we got to be careful.
Yeah,
So maybe he
Shannon
falls.
Sharp says the whole draft process is basically teams telling you why they shouldn't take you.
Yeah.
Instead of saying
No.
why you're worth it.
Right. I think he would have been perfect for San Francisco, especially if you're going to trade Jimmy Garoppolo.
I think this is a basically them saying we're not trading Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah. Because who's going to take the contract?
Yeah,
for this
sorry,
year,
New
anyway.
England.
Yeah. Maybe next year they'll trade him.
All right.
Yeah.
So maybe New England can pick some other players up and then go for Jimmy Garoppolo after this season.
And if they do, they got to do it before Trey Lance beats him in training camp, because the minute that Trey Lance beats him in training camp, the
value's gonna drop,
plummet.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, he's getting paid pretty good money too, so I don't think New England would want to. And New England already doesn't have a whole lot as it is. But hey, maybe we'll see a trade happen. Jimmy Garoppolo for the first pick.
Atlanta's still on the clock with 3 minutes left.
And my mock draft is so I'm a minute behind you. My mock draft is bust after this.
Well, mine's just about
3, man.
But I do have Kyle Pitts here.
Yeah, I have Kyle Pitts.
Well, mine is a trade at the Broncos try to get Trey Lance, but Lance has already been drafted by the 49ers, so maybe you feel, I think.
I think the only trade I put in mind was Chicago jumping up, trading with Carolina to take.
Chicago would be, if that happens. Yeah. I have Bears fans in my family. They love it if that happens.
Yeah, it's good, but problem is
Josh Gordon in the background.
Fine, yeah, and also maybe work on that online just for word for advice.
True.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This seems like it's an obvious pick unless a trade happens, but the fifth pick is where it begins.
Pick is in for Atlanta.
I'm at 253.
I'm at 306.
So I probably got another 20 seconds.
Dog wants to play fetch right now, and I don't want to play.
Right.
QB selected first, second, and third in the same class. Tim Couch, Donovan McNabb, and Akili Smith.
Yeah, last time it happened.
Picks in.
At least
me.
one of them.
99 draft. 3 QBs in the first 3 picks. Pick is in on my end.
All right. Maybe the Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
It's probably Kyle Pitts, even though
That's
it's just because
thinking.
no corners were high enough for them to take at 3.
Right. If Kyle Pitts is picked here, he will be the first player to be picked in the top 4 at tight end. Because I think
is he the highest possibly tight end ever drafted ever?
I think he's rated as the highest. I think so, which is crazy. Because I watched some of his tape and whatnot. There's plays where he had balls thrown to him by Kyle Trask that were terrible passes, and he's like making these unbelievable catches to get it. So I think that's another reason why he's rated as high as he is, because he can make those like insane catches if need be.
He's really a receiver, I think. Like,
he's really a serious disguise as tight end though. Like,
his blocking is not great, but
but
the weapons that Matt Ryan's gonna have next year, if they don't trade Julio, they probably will trade Julio, but if they don't, damn.
Yeah. Here comes Goodell. I have no idea why everybody gets to sit on the chair, but I wish I was there to sit on his chair. Maybe he can give me the chair. Here we go.
Really?
Does he get to show them the? Does he show them the pick first? You think?
Yeah, I probably.
Kyle Pitts.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Another weapon from Everett.
Yep.
All right.
I hope that's what happens, where they show the pick to the person on the chair, because I want like the Bears or somebody to, like the Eagles, to pick up Mac Jones, and they show some Mac Jones, and the Eagles fan to like freak out.
Get
That way, you're
mad.
like, yep, they're taking a quarterback here.
Weird
Right.
fact.
Quarterback.
Hey, look at weird fact. He committed to Florida in the video while riding a roller coaster.
True.
That's strange.
Got my headphone.
All right. See, he lines up on the outside a lot.
Yeah. That's look. You can get rid of Julio and still have a dominant offense, unless Kyle Pitts just falls apart and doesn't end up being great.
I like his attitude, man. He says he's gonna be the greatest tight end ever.
I like his attitude as well.
All right. Okay, the next two picks, Cincy and Miami. Number 7 is going to be very interesting. Let me see if one of the teams will trade up.
True. Now Cincinnati should take Penei Sewell, but
Penei Sewell, not even a question.
I'm going with my gut and saying Penei Sewell, but I have a weird feeling it's going to be Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
If it's Jamar Chase, that's just ridiculous. Like,
yeah.
I get it. You need more weapons for Burrow, but at the same time, you need to protect it first.
Like
besides what he said, besides what he allegedly wants, but
true.
Still.
Yeah, because the only reason why I think Chase could be a possibility is because
he's come out and said he wants him.
Yeah, Burrow wants Chase, and
my brother-in-law said, I mean, it's hard to argue with 20 touchdowns the last time they were playing together. Like, but
true.
Sometimes you got to protect the quarterback from themselves.
I mean, maybe their idea is, look, we'll take Jamar Chase and then we'll pick a left tackle in the second round because there's still going to be some good ones.
They're early in the second round, so at least they somehow trade back up in the first round, later in the first round, to get a tackle.
Right. Say they could trade. There's a child.
Hello. Hello.
No, okay.
No.
He just woke up from a nap.
Okay.
Don't blame you.
But
yeah,
maybe that's their plan. Maybe they go, look, we're going to draft the left tackle second, and we'll go Jamar Chase first. Now, if Kyle Pitts was available at 5, I would probably expect them to take Kyle Pitts, even though Penei Sewell is the pick to go with. Mm-hmm. But I don't know, maybe that's what they're thinking. This is a good enough class where they can take Jamar Chase now and go left tackles next.
And there is a possibility they could trade back into the first.
And yeah, true. They could trade back into
back in late in the first round, though. Baltimore has at least has some. Let's just say they trade the final spot, the 32, with the Buccaneers, though, and get a tackle.
Yeah, because the Buccaneers don't need anybody at this point.
Yeah, I can see the Buccaneers trading back.
That's probably what they'll do. I mean, maybe defense, adding a safety. That's what I had them taking. But
I had them taking Ojulari.
I have basically receiver, just in case that AB doesn't go back. It turned that it was before, and he signed back, but back in.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Highest drafted tight end since 1960.
1960.
Jeez.
Wow.
Can you believe the 49ers didn't pick up Mac Jones?
I've been saying
I know, right?
I would be 100% if that was the case. But no,
right now I am 100.
Trey Lance.
Yeah,
I've been saying for a month, Trey Lance is the guy.
I do find it hilarious, though, how on their stats they have the exact height. It's like Trey Lance, 6 foot, 3 7/8 inches.
Yeah.
And Kyle Pitts was the exact same, but like 3/8 or 4/8, something like that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, Trey Lance is a physical specimen. Like he is. Yeah. He's built.
Yeah.
I have to head out though. I have a match that I am hosting here in like 5-10 minutes.
All right.
And speaking of matches, I finished that sports questions right there for you.
Thank you, Jonathan. But yeah, if it's still going, whenever I'm done, I will hop in and finish up the draft.
Okay. Let's say they should be going till like 11 if I had to guess.
Yeah, these go pretty late first night.
Yeah. But see you later, Papa.
Second night they knocked out twice as many picks in probably the exact same amount of time.
Right. Oh. See,
Which is when I'm gonna be watching as a Texans fan, not just as a football fan.
Right. Right. Look, I got sources, man. Trey Lance was the guy. There's a reason why they had that second camp where 49ers had certain things working in that camp, like with the quarterback coach they wanted there. I think they were like, yeah, we're going to take Trey Lance, but let's see how everybody else does too. And we'll see if Trey Lance falls low or doesn't play as well as he did the first one. And the Bengals are, their pick is in.
Yeah.
This is another, will I be 5 for 5?
It will be Penny Sewell, Jamar Chase.
So remember, I did say that I had the exact NFL draft order written down. So far, it's actually ended up being true.
Yeah, just off by Trey Lance, and I had one the other day where I picked Trey Lance, and I had Mac Jones going to. I actually had Mac Jones falling all the way to New England. But
Right.
Plain journey.
I changed it last minute. Last minute today, I changed it.
But the Bengals.
See.
The man, Francis Ngannou. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like either or wouldn't be a bad pick either. Let's be honest. Like, and I wouldn't mind to get maybe a weapon for Burrow, but if you're gonna get a weapon for him, you might need to figure out sort of a tackle plan at least. Like, let's just say they want to trade back in the first round, and there's a tackle there that they want. They will President will get that opportunity. They're still early in the second round, so they have a chance to do it.
I think if say Mac Jones gets taken before New England, because I don't see New England trading up. I know my brother-in-law said my brother-in-law thinks they are going to trade up. I've never seen Bill Belichick trade up. Bill Belichick likes to trade out. So maybe as soon as Mac Jones gets taken, and call up Bill Belichick, say, hey, you want to move back?
Yeah. Hey.
And then you can possibly pick up Rashawn Slater, Elijah Vera Tucker.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If
now I'm kind of sold on the
not the guy.
Chase here. Yeah.
If Penny Sewell's not the guy, then Penny Sewell's going to fall to at least 8, unless somebody trades up before 8.
Yeah.
And at that point, Slater's going to be available probably past pick 12. Even though I think I have the Giants taking an offensive tackle.
Yeah.
But
I had them taking Rashawn Slater.
I had that because I had Slater going to the Panthers because they do need protection for Darnold. I think they just need one tackle and then they're good to go. I had Slater going to the Panthers, and then I had the Giants taking Devontae Smith.
I actually had Slater to go to the Chargers if he falls down.
Here we go. Yeah, if he falls, Slater's going to the Chargers, I think.
All right.
Either him or
okay.
Garrison.
It's the right chase.
Here we go.
Got it. Okay. All right, Dad.
There's my first miss.
They did it.
They got the weapon.
There's my first miss.
I was talking through it. I'm kind of with it. If they can trade back into the first and get a tackle, it's okay.
Yeah.
I get that, but you're giving up a generational left tackle. Indy, trade up. Trade with the Panthers.
All right.
Get Penny Sewell now.
This is for a receiver, though, that could possibly, this team up can be for years to come,
But
Joe Burrow's already proven that he's going to be a top-tier quarterback.
Chris Ballard, I'm going to put me on for a second. Chris Ballard, please trade up. Trade up to number 8. So then you get Penny Sewell. Do it. I don't care what it costs. Do it, and we'll have the greatest offensive line in NFL history. Do it. Okay? You want Carson Wentz not to be touched ever again? You get Penei Sewell. Okay? Penei Sewell, Quentin Nelson, Ryan Kelly, Mark Linsky, Braden Smith. Come on. The greatest.
With that line,
Nobody's
Carson
touching
Wentz might never
anybody.
get touched.
Nobody's going to get touched.
And finally, Carson Wentz. Finally, got a healthy
He'll
line
have a
again.
full season.
He would not. He would not.
Jonathan Taylor would have 10,000 yards this year.
Y'all still have
Marlon Mack would have
Hines?
another 5,000.
Hey guys, I got a message from Steve in our chat. It said like, Burrow's gonna get crushed again.
Yeah. Thank you, Cincinnati. Let's get Penei Sewell. Okay? Let's do it. It's time to do it. Look, thoughts and prayers to you, Joe Burrow. I hope you stay healthy. Maybe that's the plan. They're going to get a good left tackle later in the first round.
Yeah.
But okay. All right.
All right, the Dolphins pick is in. Where are the
That's not
picks
in
now?
for me yet.
I had them taking like Jamar Chase, but now they're both.
Now this is going to get interesting.
What the Dolphins would choose?
Is Jalen Waddle
Maybe,
here?
or maybe they'll get Penei Sewell.
Sewell might be.
They got to go receiver here. They got to go.
They do receiver.
No, wait.
Devontae Parker.
It's yeah. They got to go Waddle or Devontae Smith.
Will Fuller does not stay healthy. Like he's gonna miss few games. He's gonna miss games. It's a guarantee.
Maybe they're going off into tackle. I could see it. Swap. Yeah,
because they gave up Laramie
They need
Tunsil.
something. Yeah, because if they would have stayed at number 3, they would have took Kyle Pitts at 3
Yeah,
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the commissioner's like not wasting any time. He's talking with that one fan as Chase is getting interviewed.
Roger does like, sorry, the pick's already in, man. You got to get up.
if one of the teams would try.
They must have had it written down, the Dolphins, because they literally said like 9. I think it said like 9 something, and then the pick was in.
Yeah. Before I tweet that, maybe I should see.
I'm definitely excited to see this duo though next year.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting.
It will
AJ
be fun.
Brown is a great comparison for Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
I didn't think AJ Brown was going to be the better receiver with the last name Brown, but
Right.
he's definitely better than Hollywood.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, update about Aaron Rodgers. Update. Ian Rappaport reports Packers quarterback Aaron Rodgers is heading to the Kentucky Derby, where he will watch horses and potentially wander into a red carpet and see a microphone. So he's going to be watching horses, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Rodgers is going to the Kentucky Derby.
Imagine,
as he watches horses, because he does go every year. Look, Miami, if they go for Penei Sewell, and that was their original number 3 overall pick, they won.
They won it. Might be.
That is exactly what the Colts did. They were going to take Quentin Nelson 3rd. They traded with the Jets, traded back, got a bunch of picks in return, still got Quentin Nelson. This would be
the great
better than that, assuming Penei Sewell ends up being really good.
Yeah. That might be sort of like
that might be why the pick was in so fast.
Yeah.
True. They're like, oh God, okay, yeah. They're not taking Penei? Okay. Take Penei. Go now.
All right.
There's still music performing. I guess they have musical performances as
yeah, like I forgot, like it was like Kings of Leon performing the Packers, basically.
True. That's true.
Here's the commish.
I haven't. He's not there yet for me.
Yeah, same.
They're all doing their thing right now.
They barely changed the damn screen on the.
Okay.
Well,
He's
Barely
starting to
changed
walk.
the
Whoa.
screen to the Dolphins.
There we go. He's talking to the fan who is all decked out in Dolphin gear. Let's go. Here we go.
I think we're even now, or I think we're at the same spot.
We
We're
might
like
be.
probably seconds away.
Okay. Trade Ballard.
Waddle.
Trade
Wow.
with the Panthers. Okay, I will forgive you for this one trade up. I know I said we need edge the most. Trade up. Get
Trade with
Penny
somebody.
Sewell. Please.
Dude.
Please.
Trade.
Continue to fall, Penny Sewell. Please.
I
Please.
think Detroit. How was Detroit's line last year? How was it?
It was okay, but I mean, it's not the greatest.
Yeah.
But they don't have anybody for Cherikov to throw to.
And
They
So it's got
gotta
to
go
be Devontae Smith, right?
It's got to be. If you don't, then the GM for the Lions just hates receivers.
You know what this means? My prediction about the Eagles is going to be correct. They're going to take Mac Jones. They're going to take him.
that would be hilarious.
Unless, like, the Bears and the Pats trade up, before Philly, they're taking Mac Jones. And then the guy who said that's a terrible pick, I will respond to you and be like, is it terrible now? Is it terrible now, Jerry?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, can we say the six pick already, or just?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jalen Wall.
Which is wild.
I'm texting my brother-in-law to see what he thinks about Waddle.
Yeah.
He's a great receiver, too.
Yeah.
He was honestly probably the best receiver on Alabama before getting hurt.
Yeah.
He's a stud.
Yeah,
I
I'm a
had
little
them
curious about that.
go-
I'm very curious about. I have a very interesting theory about that because if he hadn't got hurt, what if he won the Heisman besides Devontae Smith?
I
That'd be
think
quite
Devontae
crazy.
was still gotten. Devontae was having a great year, but I don't know. Maybe
know.
neither would have won because they would have had to split the
Detroit's
ball.
picks in, so they're probably going
The reason I
Devontae.
said that because he had more yardage than Smith before he got hurt, anyways. So why did
Right.
we get more elevate?
The way
brother,
Jalen
I'm not happy
Waddle,
about it.
like, how he can, like, change direction, like, instantly is insane. This is going to be for Tua. Look, you got Jalen Waddle back, so you got somebody that you're familiar
So-
with.
Basically, the Joe Burrow got his quarterback, got his receiver, and Tua got his receiver.
Yeah,
Nice.
Okay.
so the pick is in for me right now.
The odd man out. Yeah, same here.
But yeah, Devontae's, he's got to be going to Detroit, right?
Yeah, they need to get a weapon at least.
There's
I will-
nobody. Who's the guy? Tybule there, or I don't even know. I can't name a receiver on
I don't know.
the team.
Maybe
They
have
have Higbee, I think.
Is Amendola still there? I think.
Maybe, but he's definitely not like a number one. Like, you take Devontae Smith, he's gonna automatically be your best weapon on that team. But now I'm thinking you're gonna start getting some receivers that you didn't expect to be taken as high as they are.
Rashad
coming in.
Rashad Bateman might go
Bateman.
top 6.
Rondell Moore, which I love Rondell Moore.
Yeah.
And
Or
he's gonna be
Or even
Elijah
Kadarius
Moore
Toney.
too.
Tony. There's a lot of receivers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of receivers.
It's gonna be crazy.
The second round is probably going to be like receiver, running back heavy. I think.
Oh yeah, I still think the Steelers are gonna take a running back.
I think
Yeah.
take Najee. They're not passing up on Najee.
That's who I have.
Yeah.
Najee Harris.
I have him at least tackle because they're pretty much their Pouncey is retired and basically have the
Mhm.
Lions a little bit of a leaky part of it.
Right.
But the Dolphins need a receiver. I mean, a running back too.
True. They do.
They don't have anybody there.
So maybe ETN and
Javonte
Etienne,
Williams.
Najee
Javonte
Harris are
Williams.
gone in the first round.
Javonte Williams is number one receiver
True.
on at least on Pro Football. I mean, running back at least on Pro Football Focus.
True.
I was surprised to
Is
see
Mac
that.
Jones going to the Lions?
Nah.
No, I don't.
He's on his
no
phone.
way. Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh, Detroit's gonna hate.
Did he get a call? Is Detroit going Mac Jones? What if he's getting a call from the Philadelphia Eagles saying, "Hey, we're going to take you.
Or
We're trading
somehow-
up with Carolina, and we're going to
Would he
pick
make
you
it
at
past
number 8."
Denver? Oh, okay, yeah, they gotta pass up Denver because Denver's taking a quarterback if Mac Jones is there. I mean, they might take
True.
quarterback regardless, even though they got
Right.
Teddy Bridgewater.
I think Denver takes. I don't even remember who I have them taking, but they got 2 quarterbacks now. I think Teddy Bridgewater is going to be decent.
There's a British quarterback.
I actually have them trading with New England, Denver,
Oh yeah. And besides,
for Justin Fields.
hey, look at Dan Campbell's all smiling up there. Dan Campbell.
They're going to take it.
I don't know.
They're going to
Lewis
take.
Riddick, he
They're
should have
taking a
been-
quarterback. Oh my God!
I believe it.
Oh
They're
my
somehow
God.
they're somehow doing it. Somehow
They're going nuts.
I know
They're
going-
eating kneecaps right now.
Oh no. Oh, jeez.
Oh no,
Jared.
Here comes the commish. Here comes the commish. Here we go.
He's not out for me yet. Dan Campbell's.
I'll hold my
Go
reaction.
wild.
I'll hold my reaction. I'll just keep it quiet.
Oh, I'm watching it right now on my end. 'Cause I can't see your
That's
reaction, but they're gonna take Mac Jones.
Dude,
No.
they take Mac Jones. I saying that's where he's coming up. So
Sorry,
Hmm.
Steven. They're gonna take Mac Jones. Like, they're gonna pass Devontae Smith, a clear need, and a really good player. Are they really going to? Here we go.
Devontae Smith to the Panthers. See, Lion selection. Here it is.
Okay, Penny
Wow.
Sewell. I kind of like that.
Huh.
Penny Sewell. Yeah, that's nice.
Huh.
The Eagles are going to take Mac Jones. It's back. Mac Jones to the Eagles. Train is
We don't pick
back
till
on the
tomorrow.
rails.
We don't have anything till the 3rd round. Thanks a lot, Larry Tunsil. I'm just playing. I love Larry Tunsil. He's worth it. He is worth it.
Hey, all you guys had to do was beat Tennessee that last game.
Ugh.
You would have got that, 3rd pick? Or no, you would have, I think, a 6th.
It would have been.
So I think you guys
yeah.
had to be out of the top 5 to still keep that 1st round.
Yeah,
All right.
but
That's why
you
we
had to
have
just
to-
let AJ Brown be deep, right down the middle. Don't make no damn sense. It's all right.
They need.
I'm not a hater of Cully. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what to expect from Cully.
I don't know either.
But I know that he hasn't done anything to make me not believe in him.
Right. I'm just happy you guys didn't take Eberflus from us, because I would have been upset if we lost Eberflus.
Dude, I
was fine with
Salah.
Yeah, Salah would have been good for you guys. I was fine with our offensive coordinator leaving, Nick Sirianni. I was fine with it because we have Marcus Brady coming in, and he's gonna be a head coach in 3 years.
I was disappointed the minute they named Nick Caserio as the GM. He's done a good job so far. He hasn't done bad. I just think he hasn't done anything that I don't think Bill O'Brien wouldn't have done.
Okay, Matt Jones, look at his phone now.
I'm not there yet.
And Justin Fields.
Is he gonna go to the Panthers?
Well,
No, it's got to be the Eagles. They're calling him, saying, "Listen, we're playing the long game, but we're gonna take you. Don't worry."
The Lions war room was excited. They're like, "Can't believe he fell."
yeah, I was like, wow, like that's a steal for Detroit. I'll admit, that's not bad strategy. Wow, not bad. Yes. I don't think they will do great this year, but at least it'll make some progress.
So I don't have Carolina taking anybody here because I had Carolina trading out the 1st.
I did too.
I mean,
I had
trading to the
Patriots.
20th.
I had the
I had-
Patriots trading back, but maybe the Bears too.
Trading up, yeah. But it seems like the pick's gonna come in because they're already down to the 152 on my end.
That's at 145.
On commercial break, yeah.
All right. I I was gonna say like Mac Jones, coached by Senior Bowl by Matt Rule and the Panther squad there at the Senior Bowl. So just want to let you know. By the Senior Bowl.
Could Dago receiver have a 3 receiver head? I don't think they would reach for Rashawn Slater yet.
I don't think they need a receiver. I
No,
think they're going to go
they
Slater.
Got DJ and you want Slater here?
All right,
Yeah, I got Slater.
Yeah, Mike gets.
Yeah, I got Slater going to the Panthers, and then I got Denver going with the trade.
Right.
Like, well,
we got an M&M's commercial on my end. That's kind of nice. Still haven't put in the pick yet.
Pick is in.
On my end, anyway.
Panthers pick is in.
Hey guys, I'm gonna use a quick breath and be right back.
Oh, you're good.
They putting Todd McShay in Just for Men commercials?
Think so. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's why I'm a little bit behind. There we go. All right.
So far, some nice little surprises. I like the.
Yeah.
I tell you, y'all sold me on the Jamar Chase thing. And just if they can, they got to trade back in though if they want to succeed.
True. Could be Fields.
That would be crazy if all the talk was Mac Jones taking at 3 and he ends up sliding all the way to like middle of the round.
Right.
It reminded me of
I'll tell you what.
Geno Smith that did that. Geno Smith was like the talk of that one draft. And
I think so. Yeah.
All the way to the second. He fell all the way to the second round.
Yeah. So he did that. Brady Quinn did that. Which Brady Quinn would have been good in NFL if he wasn't in Cleveland.
Yeah, I felt bad for Geno, man, because
I do too.
He was literally invited to the draft and he went.
Yeah.
I do feel that. I was like, if I was a player, I probably wouldn't go to the draft. Probably just watch it at home because it's never a guarantee.
Right. That's true. So yeah.
Is this for the Super League? Yeah.
I think so. I have no idea where they're going with this. I still think it's Slater, but I have no idea now. Just after seeing how this draft has gone.
All right, commission's up.
Back from the commercial break.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
All right.
He's coming right now for me.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Whoa.
He's not here yet. He's talking to the fan.
Whoa. Whoa.
There was.
He just made a shocking pick. Whoa.
All right. Big shot.
I think I know what it is then. I think. We're about to find out. For me, anyway.
Whoa. That's a surprise. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
That's the.
They did mention.
Hold on.
Rappaport did mention J.C. Horn was a player they were interested in, but
wow,
I'm shocked he went before Patrick Surtain.
Wow.
Or basically, wow, like the first corner out, J.C. Horn.
First corner out.
He's awesome, though.
Horn.
Tied the quarter. Don't be wrong.
That's crazy that a corner went in the top 8, though.
Dude, they could have ruined Dallas. They could have ruined Dallas's plan just by taking Patrick Surtain there.
Yeah, that was like okay.
Maybe. Wow.
But you know what this means, right? We're 3 picks away from seeing Mac Jones go to the Eagles.
Or
they might not have to trade up. They might not have to trade up.
Or maybe
they might not have to trade up now.
Maybe
when is New England gonna make?
Maybe the Denver Broncos. You know, John already loves his tall white QBs.
True. When is Justin Fields gonna go? Is he gonna fall to Indy? Is the Colts going to have Justin Fields, even though we don't need him?
The Texans will trade up with New England, and they will take Justin Fields.
That's
Yep.
genuine.
See what
Oh,
Denver
we
does,
don't-
though.
We don't have any first round. We don't have any
Right.
first round picks. At least not this year. You got to trade our future away.
But yes,
Jason Horn, Carolina Panthers. Not mad at it.
I don't think the Broncos go quarterback here. I think the Broncos go
Micah Parsons? Micah
maybe
Parsons
Devontae
is a
Smith.
possibility?
Micah Parsons is another one too, or trade.
Wow.
I can't see quarterback at this point because I think with them they did get Teddy Bridgewater, so I don't think quarterback is going to be the call, but
Are you sure?
I do think they might go Micah Parsons if they don't trade anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when Wilson's in Loki. It's crazy, right?
Mhm.
He's basically playing like a time cop.
Yeah,
Because Loki, like he's kind of fucked up the time because he's been jumping around and messed up some shit. So
Right.
Owen Wilson tells him, "You got to fix all the problems you made."
yeah,
I'm excited to see that. That's gonna be a fun show.
me too. I get my 85-inch TV like right around when that show starts, so
Ooh.
I'm gonna be watching Loki on my 8K mini LED 85-inch TV. Won't be thousands of dollars. I think it'll be a couple, but whenever it comes out, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, get to watch that. You get to watch NFL games on a 55 or an 85-inch instead of a 55. Looking forward to that. So I'll be watching a lot of game tape when I do some of the game previews and whatnot before I head to the stadiums.
You mean betting next year too? You're
Yeah,
what do you
I'll
bet
do a
on
little
whenever
bit.
you're not in when you're not in football season?
I've done NBA. I've done pretty well with the NBA. Not as well as the NFL, but NBA I've done. I tried baseball once, but baseball's a little too risky for me.
Mm-hmm. Have you done any UFC ever?
Try.
I
You're
think I did once.
You're a try NHL.
I don't think I have. I do. I might try it. But NHL is kind of like baseball to me, where it's like you just never know. Sometimes you only get one goal in the entire game. You know, you might get like 5 or 10 combined. So plus, I don't know enough about it.
They got new TV deals basically with ABC and TNT.
That was genius by ABC to get the NHL. Now they've got NHL, they've got Monday Night Football, they still have the NBA, they have a few games. They get a few games for MLB, and they also have the UFC. Like at least Disney, ESPN, Disney, and all that. They got all those deals.
Yeah.
No, Aaron J. He bets on the UFC a lot, and there was the fight card, not this past pay-per-view, but last month's pay-per-view, and he was pissed because it broke him. Everyone that was supposed to win got like knocked out, or it was the Ngannou and Stipe fight, and he said he lost a lot of money on that Ngannou Stipe fight.
Dang. No,
that's a risky sport for sure.
Right. But now what are your thoughts on UFC fighters fight? Wait,
Elijah Vera Tucker's at 4 on Mel's list. Damn.
Oh, so he's good.
That's available, but not that high. Everywhere I've seen, he's like late first round. I actually have Minnesota reach. I thought it was a reach. I have Minnesota reaching for him at I think it's 12 or 13.
But I don't know.
Mac Jones was not looking at his phone right now.
He's not going to Denver, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe it's the opposite. If you don't look at your phone, that means you're going to the team that's going to select you.
Yeah,
but
Justin Fields is looking at
And
his
look
phone,
at the
it looked like
Broncos.
he was-
They show a lot of QBs.
Right. It's like if you're Denver, unless you're going to trade back, why would you take another quarterback? You know? Because, I mean, Justin Fields, I think, would be better than the guys they have on their team. The Eagles aren't calling you yet, Mac Jones. Don't look at your phone. The Eagles haven't called you yet. But
Pick is
yeah,
in.
I think
Pick
after
is in,
Bridgewater, it can't be quarterback. The pick is in, apparently.
because they still got Drew Lock, right?
Yeah, it's still on the roster.
Yeah.
Okay. It's basically Teddy Bridgewater's job, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be shocked if Teddy Bridgewater wasn't a starter.
I'm thinking Mekhi Parsons here, man. I don't know. Just Von Miller's on his
Yeah.
way out.
And he might work well in a Vic Fangio type defense.
See, I think Micaiah Parsons. Who did I have before all this craziness went down?
I had Parsons originally go to Detroit originally.
I had Parsons to. Damn, I don't remember. I don't know what Parsons going to. I think I had New England.
Oh,
Parsons.
yeah. I had New England taking a corner and it was actually J.C. Horn initially because of all the quarterbacks being gone that you would take around that time.
On my end, I have Carolina taking J.C. Horn, but at number 20.
Mish.
He's not in for me yet. Real quick, I actually did have him taking a quarterback, but that was before Teddy Bridgewater was traded.
Ooh. Whoa.
Hold on, don't spoil it for me yet.
Wow.
Yeah, I won't spoil it. I'm not there yet. He's now at the podium.
All right, so I'm behind you, a little bit of ways away behind you. Oh yeah, he does show him the card. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Give him a little sneak peek. Okay.
I love it.
Going, Eli?
I love it.
Think?
I love it so much. I love it.
Oh my God! Like,
I love it. Patrick Surtain, I love it. Patrick Surtain to Denver. Jerry Jones is probably like, now I have no idea.
Jerry's
gonna,
damn it.
It's like, okay, well, I was gonna take Patrick Surtain with that pick, but now I can't take Patrick Surtain, so now I have to go. I don't fucking know. Our secondary is still going to be trash. Maybe Caleb Farley, if his back is perfectly fine. I really don't know. We're going to trade with New England.
We're going to panic and go Mac Jones.
We're going to take Mac Jones because, Dak Prescott.
We don't know if Dak Prescott's legs going to be okay.
I seen some training videos with this working out after the surgery, though.
I thought they were going to, Steven. I really did.
How often does Jerry Jones get beat out because people like to piss off
all the time?
All the time.
They did it with the Eagles did it to them a few years ago with Dallas Goedert.
Right. Well, and I'll tell you what, I like this pick for Denver a lot too.
Good pick
because they need that help in the secondary.
Yeah,
I'm shocked. I thought they were probably going to go Mekhi Parsons.
Oh, I can't wait to watch Undisputed tomorrow.
Skip Bayless is going to have his head on his desk. Jerry, why didn't you trade up?
Wait a minute. It gets me thinking. What if Dallas takes Micah Parsons?
Maybe. But they might. No, this is going to be Jerry Jones.
He wants to go on the shiny approach. That's the thing.
This will be Jerry Jones, as soon as the pick was in.
How the fuck?
Oh, what the hell? That's
Jerry. Actually, this is a better one. Jerry Jones when Patrick Surtain is picked. I guess we'll have to go with that. We'll go with Devontae Smith.
Another receiver.
We don't need any defense right now. We're going to need offense. We need offensive help for Dak Prescott. We're going to let Amari Cooper go anyway. Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Denver, for not trading back and taking Patrick Surtain. Thank you so much. You know, Jerry is going to take Mekhi Parsons, and then he'll say, "Oh, that was the plan the entire time, was to take Mekhi Parsons. We knew he was going to fall the tan. That's why we weren't trading up."
Yeah, I was like, yeah, nope. Yeah, nope. That's our plan this whole time. Very much this whole time.
We decided to take take a kicker here because we don't have a good kicker. We need a better kicker. We'll take but no, that's a great pick for Denver, though.
Yeah,
it really is. Regardless of
trade alert.
I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm like 10 seconds behind you.
Whoa.
Yep. I kind of figured they would trade.
Oh no. Do you think they will?
There you go. Mac Jones. You're going to Philly. You're going to Philly, Mac Jones. What did I say? What did I say?
Trade alert. Dallas Cowboys
the Eagle
trade the pick.
Or Mac Jones is going to get picked up here. It's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys.
How dumb are the Eagles?
I told you guys.
He's not
because there's really nobody worth picking up at this point. I told everybody it's going to be Mac Jones. Is it worth
Devontae Smith, though?
They're going to pass on Devontae Smith unless they think the Giants are going to take him.
New York was going to take him because, I mean,
Nick Sirianni.
I don't think they would think that New York's going to take I don't think they thought New York was going to take Mac Jones or a quarterback.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
They're probably going to go Slater.
But they didn't even trade their 12. They still got number 12. It says
maybe it's just a late glitch. I don't know.
Say Dallas has it now.
Dallas has it now. Might be the glitch thing.
I'm about to, okay.
Say, at least that's what it's
I'm about to say, like, man, that'd be ridiculous. Like Jerry Jones stormed out of the war room.
Yeah, just like I was showing Jonathan, this is exactly how Jerry Jones reacted when Patrick Surtain left the board. That's like exactly how he did. It's so that not too bad. They're giving up a 3rd round pick and their 12th pick for the 10th.
Ooh, I like that. I like Steven's
it's Mac Jones.
Lineman.
It might be.
Rashawn Slater here because that's the only reason I could see them jumping ahead of the Giants.
Maybe. I guess that's true. But you can get Darius.
They gotta protect Jalen Hurts.
They can get Darius.
Yeah, you could.
You know what I mean?
Maybe Rashawn Slater's a guy. They say I've heard multiple times if you're willing to get him at 12, you should be willing to get him at 10.
I think they because you could get. I think Darius and Slater are pretty close talent wise, so they could have waited. The Dallas, well, maybe the Cowboys would have went offensive lineman, but I think they go defense.
That's what I was about to say before they traded. Because
maybe it's Devontae Smith. It's Devontae, Mac Jones, or
I think it's Devontae or Rashawn Slater.
Yeah, it's 50 seconds left.
I got either.
I'm at a minute 10.
I got either Slater or Devontae Smith.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys. 18. Be prepared for how wild I'm going to go. If Mac Jones is picked.
They out their spot in their 1st round and their 3rd rounder.
It's going to be Mac Jones.
Who's that? Is that Devontae? No, is that
They show like Devontae.
They showed Devontae kind of sitting there, but he didn't look at his phone. Or at least for me yet. Maybe they go back to him. I'm at 36 seconds, FYI.
Pick is in.
He's not calling.
I'm not there. Not there yet. We're gonna see if that pick was like smart by me, because I went a little crazy. But Nick Sirianni did say he wasn't going to name a starting quarterback yet. And Jalen Hurts did not play good. All right, pick is in for me now.
They trade the number 12 pick and the 3rd round pick. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually really not bad.
So
Like,
it might be
to
Slater.
give away to jump up and get your guy.
I'm telling you, Mac Jones is the guy.
Started with the 6th pick, traded down to 12, traded up to 10. What
no.
is Mac doing over there in Philly? Oh my god.
I'm just surprised that Dallas was
Howie
even
Roseman.
willing to make him a trade with Philly.
Yeah, their division rival. It sometimes rarely happens.
I thought they would have been like, yeah, no, we're not making a trade with you. You know, try trading with the Giants instead. I know. We're about to find out. It might be Slater. It might be Mac Jones. It might be Devontae Smith.
Slater.
It's one of those 3 for me. Slater,
Cross your
Jones,
fingers. Cross your fingers.
or Devontae Smith.
All right.
I need it to be Mac Jones, though. That's what I need it to be. So that way I can be like, look, my pick was right. Guy who said it was a terrible pick. How terrible is it now?
I wonder what Jacob's going to ask to see this.
Oh, I wanted Jacob in here for this so bad, but
Jacob's gonna be mad if it's Mac Jones.
if it's Mac Jones, I wanted it, but you know it's fine. It's all good. Here we go.
Here's
It's
the
gonna be,
commish.
he's walking
Stop.
to the fan.
Commish.
Here we go. Let's see how the fan reacts.
Go.
Fan's not happy.
It had to be.
It's a little more animation than normal. Here we go. He's walking to the podium for me.
Nah, he's talking to the fan for me still.
Yes, we know. We know he did. Here we go.
She seemed like she was okay with it. So I don't think it's Mac. I thought so. I saw it.
Devontae Smith.
I had them taking Waddle in mind, but Devontae Smith, okay.
Look,
Get a receiver for
Speaking-
Jalen Hurts. Hey,
And
Jalen
speaking,
Hurts.
and also
he
speaking
knows,
of reunited,
he's probably
I had to be.
reunited.
I had to make that call.
played
I had to make that crazy
season
call.
in, they must have had like word that New York was going receiver, maybe.
maybe
I
again.
feel like
That's
they
who I
had
had
to.
him taking. I had him taking Devontae Smith.
I think Slater's going here for the Giants.
I think so because now the top 3 receivers are gone. Linemen's the next way to go, I think, for
Yeah.
them. They don't really need defense. Their defense was fine last year. They need to improve that offense.
Get
So
a
maybe
little
they
offense going.
They got to protect Daniel Jones.
Yeah, true.
They got to protect
So
Daniel Jones. Because I don't
Maybe they
think
go
Daniel
quarterback.
Jones is bad.
I think lineman.
Who knows? Dig Gilman might get like a Parsons.
Yeah, maybe. But I think the smart pick for them would be
Yeah,
O-line
I mean, they
at
could
this
always
point.
get better at defense, but the defense isn't necessarily their weak point at the moment. Their
True.
defense is actually not bad.
True. Yeah, their
Like,
defense was
it's
rated in
Daniel
the top
Jones.
10 for a while
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, so I think top priority, protect Daniel Jones. See what you really got, because I don't think you know what you got with Daniel Jones yet. Find
Yeah.
out if he's the guy or not.
I want to let's make a break for not only him, but for Dig Gilman, if I pick this right correctly.
True. This is huge.
Devontae Smith and Calvin Ridley have a really similar body type too. Now that I'm
Right.
looking at it.
But hey, look, Slater, keep falling. Because that means Darisaw is going to be available by
Darisaw.
21.
Yep.
You see, I agree.
Trade alert. It's a trade alert.
Hold on.
Trade
I
alert.
agree,
Who is it?
Steven. But he does have some
Oh
off the
my
field
God.
issues.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
I haven't seen.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's a
Justin
trade.
Field or Mac Jones.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be one of them.
Yeah.
What did they give for that? That's I mean, it couldn't have been terrible for jumping up, but it's got to be. What a dunk by Devontae Smith. A stud at
I think I
basketball.
watched
Why
too
did
much
you not play in the
because when I
NBA?
see LAC, I just think
What are they gonna do? Okay.
so the New York Giants.
I'm gonna
trade
throw this out
the
here.
pick to who?
I thought they were gonna go quarterback
Chicago
initially. I'm
Bears.
gonna throw a wild guess. They're going
What?
Rashad Slater. They're going Slater here.
Need it. They definitely need it.
They need an offensive line. They got Andy Dalton for a year. If Andy Dalton isn't the guy, tank, get a quarterback next year. Completely blow up that team. I would go Justin
New
Fields
York
here,
must be
but at the same
comfortable.
time, they need offensive protection. I'm sure they gave up a pretty significant pick as well as their first rounder.
Yeah, Chicago's was 20 originally, though. So
Yes. They might have gave up like a third or second rounder, depending. I mean, they do have Ryan Pace there, so they probably gave up 2 first rounders and a second rounder. But you're not going to get the ball as much as you would like because Jalen Hurts is not a good quarterback.
I don't think so. Hey, Dallas got screwed over by the Denver Broncos.
Yep, 2022 first rounder, fourth rounder, and then a fifth round this draft.
All right,
that's a lot. So
trade up in the draft.
It's got to be a quarterback then, right?
But they're moving up. They're moving
a lot to give up for offensive linemen.
Yeah,
especially with how stacked this class
is. To get an offensive lineman.
It's gotta be Justin Fields. It's gotta be, right?
It's gotta be Justin Fields.
Why'd they go to a shot to an empty couch? Mac Jones looks mad though in the backstage.
He's like, I should have been the third quarterback taken, even though I am the fifth best in this class.
Justin Fields said, "I'm not going to be the Geno Smith of this year."
In real life, my mouse backspace, so I was my hand on the mouse, and it went back, so that's why I was out. They sure
the
did.
pick isn't on my end.
Yes. Let me see if it is on my end. Yeah, pick's in on my end too. It's gotta be right.
It's Fields or Jones. Can't be anything else.
It's gotta. I mean, offensive tackle would have been the best choice here, but you don't give up that much. Maybe if they would have not given up another first rounder, but yeah, it's gotta be quarterback.
Because I'm looking like there's not. I don't. But why would you? They might be able to. I guess they jump ahead of New England, maybe.
Man,
dude, New England might end up getting a quarterback without having to trade up.
True. Yeah. Unless Dallas takes a quarterback, or somebody else trades up for a quarterback.
The Chargers. We're like, we don't believe in Justin Herbert. We're gonna trade.
Chargers take another quarterback again. It's maybe Washington.
I think it was to pass up New England.
All right, he's currently walking to the chair. I don't know what they're doing here. Let's see what the Bears fan does, because Ryan Pace makes horrible decisions, so it's got to be a kicker. Andy Dalton, I feel he didn't even show. He knows how bad it is. He knows how bad it's.
I'm gonna go punter.
Yeah, punter. Pat McAfee. Oh wait, he's not in this draft class. Okay, so we're talking
coming out of
about
retirement.
Their, pandemic thing. Yep, he's coming out of retirement, and he'll kick for the Bears.
All right, let's see.
All right, that's nice. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. That's nice. There's still more. Okay. That's good.
All right.
That's good.
Here we go.
Damn, he's got 3 cards to read from?
Yeah, I heard Johnson say, "Here we go," and I'm like 20 seconds behind him, so he's got a lot. Okay. Oh, they're gonna let Carlos do it. All right. Here we go. Who's it gonna be?
That's why they traded up to get him.
Don't spoil it.
Hold on. I'll give it a second for him to get caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
I'm
it is.
surprised. Ryan
Justin
Pace.
Fields.
I am waiting for the messages to
Yeah,
roll
she
in
made
now.
the right choice.
I'm shocked. Yeah.
So
I don't know
Dallas
why they're
goes
not happy.
Caleb Fairley here. Everyone in Chicago is like, he's gonna have a seizure on the field.
I know it's like, it's gonna control. He'll be fine.
It's
I
not
am
like he's been dealing with it
shocked
for
that
basically his
they
entire
made
life.
a good choice.
Dude, he's been playing with Allen Robinson, man. Like,
Yeah, look, they might sit him for a year, maybe see what Dalton can
yeah, he could learn behind Dalton.
do. But
I mean, you're not learning behind Mitch. You're not gonna learn anything.
Yeah.
Where did Nick Foles get traded? Did he get traded again?
No,
I don't think so. I think he's still on the team.
Oh, is he still on the team? So they got 4 quarterbacks now.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's getting cut. So is it Caleb Fairley here or Greg Newsome? Or Rashawn Slater?
I don't know.
How is Dallas going to mess this pick up now? They're going to trade back again.
I said great pick in this group chat after Fields, and I just get stop, Matt. They'll ruin him in Chicago. Hey, I'm just saying,
That's
when
true.
Aaron Rodgers
Think about all
leaves
the
and the Bears
great
win the
Chicago
division,
teams.
look, he's going to win Rookie of the Year next year. I'll just call it. Justin Fields will win Rookie of the
You giving
Year
him Rookie of the
over
Year?
Trevor Lawrence.
You ready for my crazy one? Jamar Chase is going to get Offensive Rookie of the Year.
I don't think so.
Jamar Chase.
I can't.
He's going to have
He's not.
25 touchdowns.
I can't see. I don't know. I can't see that.
Defensive Rookie of the Year still hasn't been picked.
Defensive Rookie of the Year, I think, is going to.
You go Mekhi Parsons, even though I don't know where he's going.
I'm going to go Zach Wilson because he's going to help a lot of defenses out this year. Or Mac Jones. Those are my 2 front runners right now.
For defensive rookie?
So,
Yeah.
For defensive rookie of the year, Mac Jones or Zach Wilson.
Dallas Cowboys select Elijah Moore. Ole Miss.
Yeah, probably. Or they'll select the tight end here. That's what
I don't
they'll
know who
do.
the next ranked tight end is.
I think it's Tommy Tremble. Or that tight end from Penn State. Can't really pronounce his last name correctly. Pat Vermeer or whatever.
Firemuth.
All right, Cowboys pick is in.
Yeah, I got that too on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. Look, I'll be honest. We weren't going to pick you first, but, Patrick Surtain was our first pick. But, Mekhi Parsons, you're gonna be really good for us, even though we don't really need a linebacker on our team because we have some linebackers already. We have a few guys. So, come on, Jerry. Let's see who you pick.
I am so excited to see Skip Bayless tomorrow. I cannot wait.
I hope it's a horrible pick and Skip size. I really do. That way we can get an even better reaction from him.
The reason the pick took so long is because Jerry tried to draft Kyle Pitts, and they had to explain to him he's already been taken.
Yeah.
And they tried to take Patrick Surtain, but he once again had to explain to him he's no longer available.
Yeah.
And then he said, take Tony Romo, and they're like, Jerry, he's gone.
Oh yeah, Slater is still there too.
I wonder.
Well, Slater's going to go to the Chargers if Dallas doesn't take Slater here, because Dallas did have an offensive lineman who retired.
Mm-hmm. And their line's gotten older and older. They went from having one of the best O lines to kind of having a more above average O line.
Right.
And they're only getting older. So
I dislike the Cowboys, but I love that guy's like outfit that on the chair right now. He's all decked out, looking like Elton John back in the day. Oh, they're gonna have him say it now.
My brother-in-law asked me how I like.
Yeah, I'm so excited. With the 12th pick of the NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys, America's team selects. What the fuck, Mac Jones?
Mac Jones.
Quarterback.
They're gonna go Kellen Mond.
Yeah, Kellen Mond. Mac Jones is like, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Did I say... Okay, so that's Kanika. She's female. Did I say guy initially? I hope I did. But to be fair, there's a lot of like stuff covering the face and whatnot because of the mask. So I have no clue like who's who.
How dare you?
Hey, that's nice. That's her
assume her her pronouns.
Wow.
Okay, she's doing a how about them Cowboys. I don't care less if I'm mistaken to your gender.
All right. Wow.
I have no idea.
The booze. Oh my god. When she said that.
It's Ryan Parsons. Wow.
Michael Parsons.
They don't need a linebacker.
Maybe
they need secondary.
Maybe they don't believe in Wolf Hunter.
I mean, are they going to get rid of Smith now?
I think they might let him walk after his.
That's a lot of money that they paid him. Maybe that's the plan.
All right.
I mean,
we got someone.
I'm back.
There he is.
Hey.
Yo.
I'm back.
And
you missed it. The Eagles took Mac.
What I miss?
Mac Jones went to the Eagles.
Fun fact, I have notifications, so I know that was a lie.
Damn.
Apparently, they traded with the Cowboys.
Yeah.
I think is what it said.
Yeah.
What? They can trade up in the draft? Why didn't they do that last year?
They got
I don't know.
Devontae Smith.
Why didn't they take Justin Jefferson last year?
Yeah. Y'all could have got one of the top offensive rookies.
I think it was Matt who shared that picture of it was spoilers for the draft. It was just a joke answer for everything. And the Eagles was someone for no reason, even though all their scouts are telling them to pick everyone else. 2 picks later is the Vikings, the player that the Eagles scouts told them to draft.
Don't forget they also took Arcega-Whiteside.
Yeah. JJ Arcega-Whiteside?
Arcega-Whiteside.
The best name to say ever.
But doesn't get said very often.
Unfortunately. And I do not hate.
He's a good name too.
I do not hate the Arcega-Whiteside pickup or the Jalen Reagor pickup.
Yeah,
I just hate who they didn't pick up instead.
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson, DK Metcalf.
Yeah.
It's always the what ifs.
Yes.
True. Well, but everybody in the first round missed on DK, to be fair.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I had Arcega-Whiteside in my college fantasy football league the year before when he was with Stanford. So I knew like he was a great pickup.
Yeah.
And DK, there was a lot of questions. So I'm not mad about that pickup.
Right.
It's just
It's the
Justin Jefferson was available. No
Yeah.
one is talking about Jalen Reagor. I'm a TCU fan. I love Jalen Reagor. No one was
Right.
talking about. You could have easily picked him up in the second round. Now
It's
we're going to
always
pick
the
him up
what-
in the first.
It's always the what ifs. I still think back to the fact when the Texans, even though I love Deshaun Watson, when the Texans traded for Deshaun Watson, we could have also had Denzel Ward.
Or
Yeah.
Nick Chubb.
And that would have been
True.
nice. Yeah,
Or Nick.
it's always those.
Yeah. Now there's some. Yeah.
Rashawn
it's gotta be-
Slater's this one.
Yeah, there you go. Mekhi Parsons comparison is Jalen Smith. I think that's the replacement.
Hopefully he doesn't give up after
Do
the
y'all
first
have a
one.
list
Right.
of all the picks who have been picked up so far? Because again, I've been doing a TMG singles match, so I haven't been able to follow any of it.
I can get that for you.
So when did you get off? What was the last pick you saw?
Kyle Pitts.
Okay, so after Kyle Pitts, Jamar Chase went to Cincinnati. Then
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Jalen Waddle to the Dolphins. Penny Sewell to the Detroit Lions. Then it was J.C. Horn to the Panthers. Denver screws over Dallas and takes Patrick Surtain at 9. Then it was Devontae Smith at 10. 11 was a trade, and that's where
with the Bears.
Justin Fields gets taken for the Bears.
And
now the most recent one was Micah Parsons to the Cowboys.
Yeah. So they're pretty much replacing Jalen Smith.
Patriots are getting Mac Jones.
The Giants traded with the Bears to pick up Justin Fields. That's a surprise.
Yeah. They actually
not a surprise that the Giants traded out. I said that was going to happen. Jonathan, I'm pretty sure you said that was going to happen, but
yeah,
I did.
Interesting.
I did have the Chicago Bears trading up to get Justin Fields.
Yeah, they had.
But I had them trading up, I think, to the 9 slot or the 8
the
slot.
Lions got a lot. They got like a next year's first rounder from them.
Yeah,
they got a 4th round, the 5th round, and one other pick.
As soon as we saw how much it was, we knew it was Justin Fields.
The guys know it.
Chargers pick is in on my end.
Not mine yet.
Play commercial.
They're showing people crying right now on my end. Yeah, okay, picks in for me.
So I think we're going to see 2 tackles go here. I think we're going to see Rashawn Slater and
Slater. Well, I got Slater going next. That has to be the pick at this point.
Yeah, and I've
got to protect Herbert. And then I got an edge for the Vikings because they need edge because that
would be the first edge guy
awful. It's either going to be Kwity Paye or Jalen Phillips is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then Mac Jones should be next.
I'm going to stick with Slater and Darisaw. I think we're going to see 2 tackles off the board.
I think the Raiders are going to take Darisaw unless like a Rodgers trade happens.
We don't have Barmore going.
Oh,
Arizona.
At one point I had him going to Cleveland. Ooh. And then my recent one, I had him going to. Let me pull up my mock draft real quick.
Yeah, Steven, I agree.
I'm going to the Dolphins.
Let me see. I have.
Yeah, I agree. I think unless somebody trades with Minnesota, I think that's going to be the
or maybe
pick.
Or maybe Minnesota picks Mac Jones.
Yeah, well,
maybe, but they need to improve that defensive line. But look, if they're going to move on from Kirk Cousins, that might be the way to go. I wouldn't move on from him right now.
Nah, because you could either have a really decent season because the defense is still good enough to compete in Minnesota.
Yeah, they just got a couple holes to fill on that defense, I think.
And
Well,
Kirk Cousins
like a
doesn't lose games for you. He just doesn't win them for you.
yeah. Like he finally won his first Monday Night Football game, like I think ever.
Oh, don't forget
Or
the
primetime game, I should say.
the one what was it? Not last playoffs, but the
Won his
playoffs
first playoff
before
game,
with
too.
Oh,
All right.
the touchdown pass to
Yeah.
Kyle Rudolph.
Yeah.
And
then-
Oh, he got it.
That was good.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna move back to the living room so watch the drive. So they're done.
Alrighty.
Right, give me a moment. Excuse me.
Yeah, I have Jonathan's team taking Bateman at 19.
I am just waiting to see when Indy trades.
Dude, nobody wants Deshaun Watson, man.
No. I did for a while, and then
They got Carson.
yeah, we got Carson, and then there's the allegations, but the allegations look like they're gonna drop.
I think he is gonna miss a year. I think it's gonna be a year off. Hold on.
I do think he's gonna miss at least a few games.
He's gonna be on probably the commissioner's exempt list before the season starts.
He might be, but it honestly depends if any charges get dropped anytime soon.
They haven't gotten dropped yet, and I know that they're planning Deshaun's got his defense planned already, or they're getting their defense together.
Yeah.
I personally believe that it's too many to overlook.
Right.
It's too many. They all kind of range in different severities. So I think he has a thing, and his thing just requires him to expose himself to women when they don't want him to expose himself.
Yeah.
I don't think he's assaulting them, which is thank God. But he is putting them in very uncomfortable situations.
Right. Okay,
I
so
think that
Goodell
if he
is
has a
locked.
thing for trying to seduce a masseuse, maybe he should hire a call girl instead of.
I mean, when you're a fantastic football player and you see a beautiful woman, sometimes you can't help yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I also think he was protected a lot in Clemson, which I think that's the reason he was so fast to say, I want out of Houston, because he signed the contract. One season later, he wants out.
Right.
Maybe he was trying to get away from some accusations that were coming.
All right. Pick is in.
Yep. You getting it? Yep. Rashawn Slater. Good pick.
That was the obvious pick for them. It was either going to be him or Darisaw, depending on who was available.
Whoever they have up above.
Right. So Slater's gone. I was hoping he would have fell a little more because I would love to have him on the team, but
Dude, Minnesota's a team that I could see possibly maybe trading out.
maybe. Because there's good edges that are probably going to be available later.
I think the back end of the first is going to be very edge heavy.
Yeah, I think so too. That's why I have
like I literally have Ojulari, who I really like. I have him going 32
I like him
to the Buccaneers. Just
I-
because he falls.
I have either him, Pay, or what's his name? Owe going to the Colts. Unless they're not available, depending on like trades and whatnot.
I have Owe going to the Browns.
It'd be a good fit for them too.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, the Browns saw how bad they got killed by the Chiefs.
Yeah,
and then saw what the Buccaneers did to Mahomes, and they're like, we're gonna do that.
right.
Yeah, I think every team will do that after they saw that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, all you gotta do is just load the box and send and load up one side, or because really, Buccaneers weren't sending a lot of blitzes. They were just they have great front. Their front four was just really good, and also half of his O line was out. Like I made a bet.
I like Slater a lot.
I made a bet with my stepdad, saying that the Chiefs were going to win, but I didn't know that half of his O line was going to be out.
Yeah, as soon as I saw that two of their offensive guys were out, offensive tackles. I knew
It's gonna be a long night.
it was probably going to go to Tampa in that game because they were really clicking.
And I don't know what Pro Football Focus's problem is, but on their mock draft for Buccaneers needs, they put a quarterback there.
Maybe they're thinking like, oh, Brady might be gone after like 2 years, but
It's called they have a 58-year-old quarterback, and Blaine Gabbert is his replacement.
And he's still playing.
so Brady's got another 20 years.
Trade
Oh,
alert.
haven't seen anything yet.
Trade. It's to.
Okay, I figured Minnesota was going to trade out here.
Whoa. Oh.
I haven't
Hold
seen
on.
it yet either.
It's a
I haven't
trade
seen
to the
anything.
Jets. The Jets.
Oh,
wow. Oh, they're getting Darisaw.
The Jets are going to pick up Mac Jones. What?
And Mac Jones, and they're gonna have what's his face, Zach Wilson.
A real quarterback competition.
Yeah.
That's what the city of New York wants. Competition.
Yep. And the Jets will probably end up starting Mac Jones out of the two because it's the Jets.
And we're actually signing a deal with the Panthers. We're going to get Sam Darnold back, guys.
Well, they're going to get Najee Harris at the 14th pick.
That's what they're gonna do.
Even though nobody was gonna take them probably till about 20. So
Yeah, like 20 to 24.
all right, I'm gonna go Darisaw. I'm thinking Darisaw or Vera Tucker.
Thinking
We're going
there's
to pick up Rodrigo Blankenship, this kicker out of Georgia. Oh, wait, he was drafted last year? Dang it.
yeah.
Too late, guys.
Darn, we really
we
liked
trade
what we
back?
saw when we went up against him. Can you guys release him? And then we can just draft him? Please? No.
And besides, speaking of Blankenship, he has his own like Legos Instagram
I
account.
know. It was awesome. I love it. I love that guy so much.
Yeah.
I love it. I love how when he got the call that he made the team, they were, the Colts media was like, "So what were you doing before you got that call?" And he's like, I was sitting at home building some Lego sets with my girlfriend, and then got the call. It's like I love
He
him.
was building something. It wasn't with Legos.
He was building a family. No, I love him so much. Though. He's the best. He is the best. But
Drew Brees in the commercial for Lowe's.
Drew Brees is going to be picked up by the
Justin
Jets.
Fields is the new Lowe's guy.
Yep, there you go. No, Drew Brees went back to college for another year and then is getting drafted again. And he's going to the Jets.
I mean, we heard he wasn't signed with the Saints anymore, so that's free game, right?
Yeah.
He retired so he could leave.
He retired so he can join the Jets.
He wants to compete with Zach Wilson. He's like, I could beat him.
Yeah. It's like, I can beat Zach Wilson.
Like Jameis was getting a little too comfortable over here with Sean Payton. I had to leave.
Yeah. So I had to go.
I mean, everyone thinks Tom Brady's the GOAT because he goes to a horrible team and wins the Super Bowl. I can do that too.
But I'll go to the Jets of all teams.
Even worse.
Tampa Bay had a good defense. The Jets are just awful. I'm going to go to the Jets. And I'm going to win a Super Bowl.
I like the Jets' defensive line. I'll give them that. I won't give them anything else.
Yeah. I mean, they got Becton. Fuck, Becton. They got Becton.
Oh, yeah, Mekhi Becton.
Yeah, he had a really good year, I thought, his first season.
Go away, dog.
We'll see if he does anything next year, but there's the Pro Football Hall of Fame thing. I'll be going there this August.
I'm going to the
See
game.
Peyton Manning to give a speech.
Are they doing a Hall of Fame game?
I don't think I'm going to go to the Hall of Fame game, but I'm going to go to the Hall of Fame ceremony stuff. I might go to the game itself, but I'm mostly going so I can go to the 2020 and 2021 class, be inducted and all that good stuff. Get Edgerrin James and Peyton.
I can tell maybe number
They need to do something better with the Hall of Fame game.
They
Instead
do.
of making it a preseason game, make it like an
Okay,
actual.
let's go to the Jets give up. They spotted the 23rd pick to 2021 third-round picks.
Oh, so they got 2 third-round picks. The Vikings did, along with the 23rd. I mean, that's a pretty good haul for the Vikings.
Yeah, that's about what you're gonna get for a middle of the round pick.
Yeah, I kind of like that for them.
Like I said, they don't need like too much. They can get an edge rusher at 23.
Yeah.
And then just get depth everywhere else.
Maybe they get Quiddy Pay. Or doesn't guess.
Say they got to go offensive
I have Quiddy Pay
line.
going to Miami though at 18, I believe.
I think at 18 I think Barrymore. I got Barrymore going to Miami at 18.
Well, I have Barrymore going at 16.
It's either Pay or Vera Tucker.
I don't know.
Yes, Eli.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting them to even
Finish
be
what?
picking right now, so I have no idea what they would have needed that's going to be available.
Yes. I'm tired. Wanna go
I
sleep?
think Adele's currently apologizing to that Jet fan for how bad the Jets have been. I'm sorry, man.
Okay.
Let's see. Who we getting?
Vera Tucker.
It's going to be Mac Jones. Just to get to the Patriots. Okay. There we go.
Vera Tucker.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah, say that fills in one of their needs. Their offensive line gets even better.
Darnold's probably like, where was that when I was there?
Right. Could you
Could they pick
imagine
up?
Elijah Vera Tucker? But could you imagine if they would have kept Sam Darnold and then would have got both Penei Sewell and then like Elijah Vera Tucker? I mean, that offensive line would be set. And then
Stacked.
Yeah.
And the Patriots
You just get a receiver in the second round.
And then they go receiver.
Oh, there
second
you got
round.
Mac Jones written in.
Yeah, it's like, okay, here. Belcher's like, here, take the
I
card.
think Mac Jones finally gone here.
Yeah, might get off the board.
So I had the
Take Mac Jones.
so I had the right pick, just not the right team for Vera Tucker.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Because I had Vera Tucker going to the Vikings. Yes, Eli. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You watch
Yeah,
your scooter?
I like the pick for
Yeah.
the Jets, though. I think Elijah Vera Tucker fits there. Their offensive line is pretty much good to go. They got 3 really good guys.
I mean,
You know,
the
maybe
thing
add
you
center.
if you're going to draft a QB, first order of business should be
Protect them.
protecting him.
Yeah. Crotch shot.
No, right now. Later, Bubba, Daddy's talking.
See, so they're good to go. Yeah, Belichick's just like, yeah, make the pick. Yeah, we want Mac Jones. Make the pick.
He's like, fine.
I'll take Mac Jones.
I'll take Mac Jones.
Maybe. Yeah.
I guess we'll take him. I think it would be the first quarterback Belichick's taken in like the first 6 rounds of the draft.
And also
I think
the first.
ESPN just ruined the Patriots pick because
Did he not
put,
draft Jimmy Garoppolo?
they put his name up.
Did they draft Jimmy Garoppolo? Okay, I thought that was like a
And
undrafted
Ryan
thing.
Mallett. They picked him up in
Patriots?
like the 4th round, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Right.
they haven't picked up. It hasn't been an
They
early
haven't
round,
picked it
though.
up in the 1st round, but they usually will pick up a quarterback in the 2nd.
Okay, yeah, I
Second or
don't
fourth.
remember that. For some reason, I thought Garoppolo was like
Belichick doesn't.
undrafted or whatever.
And also, this is going to be arguably maybe the last time they draft a quarterback in the first round, which is Drew Bledsoe.
True.
Belichick's just mad that they're picking so early. That's all.
I know. Like, we better not pick this early again.
Okay, got the draftathon thing set again. Go get me a
Mhm.
drink.
All right. Here we go.
It's not on mine yet. We still have them talking about
Yeah,
draft
not on mine either.
thon
Yeah, if you
about
like.
the veterans.
Not on mine either.
Yeah, it's behind on mine too.
Okay, now he's coming up to make the pick.
He got something to prove that he's pissed off. They drafted all these other quarterbacks in front of him.
Ah, shut up, dude. Don Cox. Multi Super Bowl champ. Stop it.
Did it. The Patriots did it.
Hold on.
And I called him a hawk, and they did it.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones,
I knew he was going to drop a 15.
Yeah. I knew somebody was going to drop.
I'm surprised it wasn't Fields, honestly. The way that they were talking about him.
I know.
Yeah.
I thought they
The
were.
way everyone was like, oh, I don't know.
Maybe it just blown up proportions.
Yep. Like every year. Barmore here at number 16. I'm going that.
All right. Cardinal. I had them maybe.
I hadn't taken a corner, but
maybe the Cardinals will take Farley, I guess.
Here,
I had them originally
They
take
might.
J.C. Horn around the
fairly,
middle.
yeah, because I had them going J.C. Horn too. But maybe they go Greg Newman
Greg Newsom
or Newsom. My bad.
and Arizona pick is
Newsom.
in.
It's not on mine yet. That was fast.
They're not wasting any time. Yeah, not mine either.
It's like they knew who they were picking before the last pick or something.
Right. That is true. They probably did discuss that before. We're like, as soon as we're ready to go, just submit it.
Arizona's another team that I was like, they have like very tiny needs, like small needs, but no glaring needs, I think. Probably just the corner, like you said, with Patrick Peterson gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a corner, defensive line. That's pretty much it.
I was thinking the interior defense. That's why I said Barmore.
Yeah, say maybe him, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I would say it's either him or Farley or Newsom.
Quiddy Pay? Well, not Pay,
Or
but
Quiddy Pay, yeah. I guess it's true.
Yeah. They just got JJ, though. I mean,
Yeah, that is true.
one more.
Stop it, Mac Jones.
can't
be
be
very
damn it. I thought I was going to have a full season with the.
I thought I was going to get applause.
Can't thought he was going to get a full season with Belichick.
Right.
Oh, I got drafted by the Patriots? Yay, that means I can cheat and have no consequences.
It's like, just like in Alabama.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. You're going from Saban to Belichick. There's no difference.
Yeah. Right.
But
But I guess I
At least
forgot
he-
they had Steady.
at least he might have good weapons.
He's got some guys to throw to.
He hasn't had near the talent that he had in Alabama, though.
Oh, no.
No, not that huge a talent, but still, yeah.
He's got all them tight ends, though. He's
Yeah.
got Hunter Henry and
John.
Yeah.
Delaney and what's his name, Johnny Smith.
Yep.
Eli, come here. Eli.
I'm just waiting to see what Indy does with that 21st pick. It's got to be a trade. I'd be shocked if it wasn't a trade. But so Vegas has to take Darisol, though. At this point, you have to take him.
You got to take an alignment at least.
Yeah, because you still have Darisol available. He's a top 3 left tackle in his class.
All right.
You got to take. You got to get. They got to get all their linemen back.
I mean, they could make an outrageous trade and pick up Julio Jones or Aaron Rodgers.
They could do that too.
Here goes the commission talking.
I don't have it yet. He's currently walking to the fan right now. So I have no idea yet.
Huh. That's an interesting pick.
You guys are all wrong about Aaron Rodgers. The Texans are going to do a straight up trade, Deshaun Watson for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah,
and we're going to win the whole thing next year.
There you go.
The receivers are no different than they are over there now.
Wow.
Even I was going to say,
hold on.
Get it back his head. No.
Haven't gotten it yet.
Okay, they selected Zaven Collins.
Wow,
Wow.
that is reaching.
Yeah, that's a bit of a reach.
He's good. Like, he's really good. I did not think they were going to take him. I thought they were going to go corner or defensive line.
Like, even they draft they wanted linebacker. I thought JLK might be the second linebacker going out.
Right. But I saw Zaven Collins. He was starting to climb some boards. I even had him at one point pretty high. And then I readjusted my mock draft.
I didn't even have Collins in the first. I don't think.
I don't think I did either when I finalized my stuff, but
yeah,
he's good.
One of my drafts I had him going to New Orleans, but
wow.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I didn't have him going.
I mean, he's good. I'm surprised. Jeez, okay. Well, still have Caleb Farley available. Still have Darisol available. Still have Jeremiah Osu Koromora.
Yeah, okay, so on the board.
What?
You have all the edges still available. Quiddy Pay is still on the board. If Quiddy Pay does not get picked up in these next 4 picks, Indy's going to stay at 21 and take him, I think.
What? Blueberry.
And Jalen Phillips still available.
Yes, Eli.
I thought Jalen Phillips would have been picked up by Minnesota.
I mean, they still have their first, they still have a pick. They might pick him up. So.
Maybe. But he has I know he's had some injury problems before. Like, I think he actually had to retire from football for a year because of how bad the concussions were getting. But so he was fine last year. Or his last season he played, but
Mark Schler.
Yeah, him available.
Mark Schler.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a tweet that says from Mark Schler saying that he's hearing Aaron Rodgers to the Broncos is close to a done deal. Still could fall through, but fingers crossed.
Maybe they just took Sertan, then maybe they're working on a secret deal behind it afterwards.
Maybe.
If Denver gets Aaron Rodgers,
watch out.
AFC West isn't locked up.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like Peyton Manning again. John is gonna have Peyton Manning again.
Yeah, I mean exactly that situation.
Maybe it took like a couple years. Like if a established QB doesn't want to go there, John was like, "It's time."
Well, I'm looking right now. Apparently, Shane Lean
So I had
Woodley
Trevin
is trending,
Moehrig.
and there's a connection.
What's up?
I have
Huh?
Trevin Moehrig going here, but I'm not as comfortable about it now.
I heard Morrig might. I didn't put it in my mock draft, but I suspect him might go to Jacksonville.
Well, I think he's going Jacksonville. That's where I had him going. Because Jacksonville needs a safety still. Their offense is pretty much set at this point. They just really need to improve on that defense. Maybe add some offensive linemen, like one guy in the second round.
This is a Friday.
I mean, Christian Darrisaw is still a possibility for the Raiders here.
So maybe.
I heard that.
My brother-in-law says he's gonna go crazy if the Dolphins take Najee Harris, and not crazy in a good way. Like he's gonna be very, very angry.
Right.
Oh wait, no, sorry. He'll be happy if they draft Najee Harris. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be ecstatic. He said he's gonna call our boss and curse him out if they draft Najee Harris. I kind of want to call him out and be like, do it. Call his bluff. If they draft Najee Harris, you get to call our boss and curse him out.
Oh, that would be fun. We'll see.
All right, LA's pick is in. I mean, Las Vegas' pick is in.
Say it's in for me. I haven't seen him go up anywhere.
No, sorry, no. Mel Kiper's top 5 available: Elijah Moore, Jalen Phillips, Christian Darrisaw, Jamin Davis, and Kwity Paye in that order.
Huh.
Elijah Moore was his 16th overall. That's interesting.
Whoa.
He's good.
It's not that high for me.
Whoa.
Well, he's going up to the chair right now.
Oh, man.
Hold on, Kirby.
The Raiders reach again.
Oh, no. They go speed again.
No, I'm not going to say speed.
They're just like Darius
Aaron Rodgers.
There's been a trade.
Roger Goodell gets up there. Guys, Mark Schlereth is an idiot.
Wow.
This is actually what happened.
Wow.
Alex Leatherwood?
That's shocking.
Yeah.
Who?
Alex
Leatherwood.
Tackle
I
by
don't.
Alabama.
I like him.
Tackle.
Man.
But
For who?
He's not the
For,
best. He's not
the Raiders.
best tackle.
What college did he go to?
Alabama.
Okay.
Wow.
But to be fair, he was projected like late first round, early second round. Like,
true. I'm just surprised. Darrisaw is still available. There has to be something.
Still there.
Yeah, like who knows? We might get Darrisaw.
Something come out about Darrisaw?
Hey, you got Miami ahead of you, and that's it.
Man, might get
She was going crazy.
Yeah, family's going
Oh,
nuts.
was he?
Watch the trim back.
Damn, my girlfriend.
But to be fair, that's
so
a
my
classic
girlfriend just
Raiders
pointed
move.
out that Alex Leatherwood was just being a dick to his mom.
Oh,
And also, that's a
She
classic
tried to
Raiders.
like hug me. He was like, "Nah,
like, nah.
this is ridiculous, man. Like that is crazy."
That's
Yeah.
a Raiders move.
My friend's got to be pissed. My friend's I have a friend who's a Raiders fan.
Yeah, that's shocking.
It's a Raiders move.
No one even bothers trading up ahead of the Raiders because they're just like they're gonna mess up the pick. It's fine.
Yeah, I bet maybe my team or Miami is like they're gonna mess it up either way.
So maybe Miami goes Darisaw.
Might get theirs.
Maybe
Miami could very well go Darisaw. Yeah.
maybe defense.
If
They could go
maybe they might
Darisaw.
get
They
or
could still go
JOK.
edge rusher.
Might get JOK.
All right, here we go. So now Quiddy Pay and Darisaw are both available. I don't know what the Colts are going to do. You're getting two great players. I do believe I had Quiddy Pay in my first mock draft going to the Dolphins. Yeah, I had them going Quiddy Pay in my first one.
Look at Brian Forrest is smiling. Thought like, I think you got it.
Yeah.
And look at their GM wearing a hat, just relaxing basically. It's like, yep,
Mhm.
got
Right.
it. Word off. Pick us in.
I don't have it yet. There's some really good edges available still. It's a really good left tackle still.
Wow.
I have no idea where they're going with this.
JOK's on.
Maybe they want to improve their defense.
Maybe you might get.
All right, he's up to the fan.
This is huge.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, maybe they need to draft one.
Yeah. And Darisaw is a Virginia guy.
All right, there we go.
The highest rated tackle. But it'd be the third one to go.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff Wilson's fantastic. Like, that's a good choice.
Yeah, I thought they were going to go Quiddy Pay instead. Just like I said, there was injury concern with them, but all right, this is going to be interesting.
My team's on the clock now.
Got JOK still, Darisaw, Quiddy Pay.
Wow, like this is basically we have one of these guys in our different mocks. This might be interesting.
Yeah. This is going to be something.
What do you think, guys? What do you think we should pick? Tackle or linebacker?
I'm kind of leaning linebacker. I think
Who did the
JOK
Dolphins
might
just
be.
pick?
Jalen Phillips.
Another defensive line for Miami.
So, yeah, I think he was projected to go top 15 when Minnesota was there, and then
Defensive line, but I would only
he ended up falling. That's a good pickup for Miami.
You can basically a tackle or a linebacker, and that's it.
So, I might actually go Darisaw for Washington.
Yeah.
Just because he's still available.
Yeah.
So that's why I think Darisaw ends up going to you guys.
Yeah. We need just basically we try and find that Trent Williams replacement in their line badly.
Right.
Yeah. My dad's just sitting down around here. I'm just going to say hello to my dad. Say hello.
Hello.
She's waiting around the TV to say we're going to pick.
What y'all doing is cool.
Yeah.
Right.
So basically, so we're watching our home. I mean, we're going to pick.
We're going to be, you're going to go to the game, and we're going to be right in the front row.
Yeah. Yeah. And our pause.
Something real quick.
One guy saying either Darisaw or the Notre Dame linebacker.
It's JOK. Yeah. He's either or. They're just on the board. Like, this is going to be very.
Linebacker, man.
Yeah. Ron loves their defense. Bench right back up.
The way that looking is always getting hurt.
Let's see.
We're making
Trying to.
That could be drafted one out.
Our pick is in, Dad.
It's not for me yet.
All right.
Let's
This is nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking, Dad. All right. It's gonna be interesting.
see. I'm thinking it's either gonna be JOK or it's Darisol. It's gonna be one of those two for you guys.
Yeah.
See, either one's gonna be a really good fit for you.
Yeah. I got Mom. And Darisol is from growing up, raising in the DMV area, basically. Remember I told you like a few weeks back, like he was interact with Washington a lot. So basically, so this might be it.
Yeah. Sure. The only fear, or not fear, but the only issue I have with Darisol is there are times where he'll sometimes quit on plays or whatever. But you put him in the NFL and you pair him with some of these guys, I don't see that being as big of a problem. Like if he fell to Indy, there's no way he'd be lazy right next to Quentin Nelson. I think Jacob's ordering food right now. See, I'm gonna need a hamburger. Are you at McDonald's? Because if you are, I want a double quarter pounder with a large fry and a Coke.
Yeah.
I am at Hardee's, so sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, I thought a Hardee's commercial was on my computer, but it was a Subway commercial. Let's see.
Where are they rebounded? All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Winners.
I have no idea yet. They just came back.
All right, here's the commish. She's about to speak. Here we go, Dad.
All right, he's coming up for me now.
Wow.
I heard linebacker.
About to see.
Whoa. Well, he's been rising up majority of the boards, and he's been interacting with the team the last couple of weeks. So I think it just fits the scheme. All right, we did get a linebacker.
Oh,
And
wow.
it is Jamin Davis.
You got speed. You got quick.
Jamin Davis.
Isn't Micah Parsons still on the board?
No, he got picked up.
Okay,
earlier.
he did get picked up. Okay.
Yeah, by the Cowboys.
Still on the board.
Quiddy Pay's on the board.
Wow, that honestly.
Darisol's got to go to the Giants now.
Yeah.
The fact that the Giants were able to trade from 11 to 20 and still get a really good left tackle if they take Darisol anyway.
Yeah.
That is insane. I'm just surprised they didn't go with Jeremiah.
Yeah, that's a big surprise. And
But hey, I mean, maybe there's something that they saw and they went with the other guy. Because I think at this point now, unless Tampa takes linebacker, I think he's going to fall.
Yeah. And the thing with that's just maybe he just would fix the scheme along with it. And It just fits a little bit. Then the
Well, you got
defense.
a lot of,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So a lot of speed.
True.
Yeah. So. You might get yelling on them.
I'm
Yeah.
so curious
Very
what the
curious.
Giants do here.
Kentucky don't have too many first rounders in football.
Yeah.
In basketball, they got them all day long.
Wow.
Orange. This is for
Picks for that.
Chicago got desperate. Seriously.
I mean, serious. God. Hey,
They got desperate because like they're basically their jobs are on the line. So they had to build something.
True. Yeah, because they traded so much to get up there.
they drafted.
Hold on. They draft Justin Fields. Ah.
But wow.
I don't know how they want.
There we go.
Our defense ought to be pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact. No Packers quarterback has played 17 seasons with the team. Brett Favre played 16 seasons. Bart Starr played 16 seasons. And Aaron Rodgers finished his 16th season.
Yep.
So if we're going to go by that trend, he's gone.
That would be an interesting stat if that were the case.
Oh, that is hysterical.
Tell you, they're more than welcome to have Deshaun Watson if we could have Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, I don't blame you. Oh, poor Andy Dalton. When asked why he joined with the Bears, he said they told me I was a starter. Sorry, Andy.
He'll start a
"We're gonna be able to
preseason
get
game
Justin
or
Fields."
two.
Yeah, true. I guess preseason. And then probably regular season will be Justin Fields unless Andy Dalton looks a lot better.
Or Justin Fields looked horrible.
Yeah, true.
And I'm very curious, like, basically, do you think now, like, let's just say they fixed the issue. What about the others, basically, the O-line, basically?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But here we go. We're gonna have the Giants make their pick, and then the Colts are gonna trade back. They're gonna recuperate that third round pick that they lost from another team, whether it's the Packers or the Saints.
Thanks for waiting for me. Have a good day.
You're welcome.
I'll see you later.
You too. But
Matt, I didn't order your cheeseburger. I'm sorry. The drive is gonna be a little outrageous. So
I
I've
get
been
you.
doing a lot of driving lately.
It's a few hours.
I'll let you
Yeah.
take yours first.
So it's a few hours worth, you know.
You should shower,
Right.
right. Get it out of the way.
Pick is in.
I'll be here.
I've literally, like, in the last week driven like 10, 12 hours. I'm like, I'm glad to be home for a while.
Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. Not that much driving.
Don't worry.
I'll take the trash out.
So if Farley is not taken by the Giants here, I think it's safe to assume that the Titans are going to take Caleb Farley.
Yeah.
Because they need a corner. That's their biggest need. And that'd be a really good pickup for them because Farley is arguably the number 1 or number 2 corner in this class. So if you can get him at pick 22.
This over. Good strawberries.
Guys, pick more.
See, all right. He's starting to
I'm
walk down
I'm
the.
gonna say Garris out here.
I would guess Darisol too. So he's walking to that
Huh?
sad Giants fan sitting on his
Whoa.
chair.
Good receiver, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I guess they had a bad pick.
Oh no. What are they gonna do?
It's not just that. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh god.
They pick up Naheem Hines.
No,
hold on,
no.
No.
Let me. Can I tell them?
It's coming.
Oh no.
Hear the music.
Oh,
Are you serious?
no.
Okay, now you can tell me.
Kadarius Toney.
Wide receiver, Florida.
Oh,
Are you fucking what?
No.
What?
Oh wow.
He's doing something.
Really?
Oh wow.
That's crazy,
Giants,
dude.
thank
Indy,
you for not
Indy
doing a
has
good
Oh, oh, here
Indy
we go,
has the
guys.
pick. Has their pick of the litter, basically. Eli, Debbie's doing something.
All right, guys, I'm gonna do an intro really quick because I'm gonna trim this out and make it its own video. There's nobody
pick.
watching
Can you read
live
the
at the
Daniel
moment, anyway.
Jones
So.
run?
Daniel Jones. I mean, I'll add that in the intro. But here we go. What's going on, everybody? We're in our live watch along. If you missed it, you should have been here. It's a lot of crazy picks, but right now, Indianapolis is on the clock. There's a lot of people potentially available that they can go after. There's Darisaw still. There's Kwity Paye. I mean, there are studs available, but you're going to see my reaction. Is Chris Ballard going to trade back when we have these guys available? Or is he going to stay at 21? I have no clue. This, I don't know. So I'm gonna trim this out because it's going to commercial, of course. I'll just add whenever, like, the pick happens or whatever. Oh,
dude, this is
how do you
this
take
has been
a receiver?
This has been the weirdest like back half of a draft so far.
I love it.
Well, like mock drafts had them picking up Devontae Smith when they were drafting 10th.
True.
You back up, and Colin Cowherd, his last mock draft, he's like, they don't need a receiver, but he is the best player available at that point. So
yeah.
Why did they? Oh my goodness!
I don't know.
Like, you need protection. You need
yes.
a corner.
Yep.
And you just signed Kenny Galladay.
And then they go Tony.
Tony's a good player.
Oh yeah.
Definitely. They don't need another receiver.
No. He's not even the best available receiver though. Like, there's still Elijah Moore. There's still Rashad Bateman. Like, there's plenty of wide receivers that you could possibly get in the second round.
True. Rondell Moore is another guy. I keep throwing his name out there. Rondell Moore is really good.
I bet anything Kadarius Toney would have probably been available at the Giants' next pick in the next round.
Oh, yeah.
I had Toney getting picked up in the first round, but
still.
You
can't. You gotta take protection. You gotta take. You
gotta protect. Daniel Jones, man. Like,
yeah.
You gotta give the man a chance.
True.
See what you got, and they're not doing it. The more weapons, I guess, they think the better, but
right. And here's Johnson right back.
Sorry, my laptop bit died for a second.
Oh, you're good.
You're good.
I can't. It was like, Kadarius Toney?
Yeah, I'm shocked, but I shouldn't be shocked because, of course, they would.
And now the Colts, who are very well known for hitting on draft picks, have basically their pick of the litter.
Yep.
Basically, they're gonna. Oh my God, that's a classic Dick Gellerman move.
They can get Darisaw and make Carson Wentz basically untouchable.
Right.
Get
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Quiddy Pay.
I hope so.
They
I want
get
Quiddy.
Caleb Farley.
And your pick is in.
Okay, it's not for me yet. They didn't trade back.
They're gonna get Elijah Moore from
I
Ole
hope
Miss.
Look, he's good, but I hope not. Please. Please don't spoil it for me.
Y'all still have Paris Campbell and
Yeah. Zach Pascal,
Michael Pittman.
Ty, obviously.
Ty.
We got plenty. We're fine.
Ty only has 2 great games though. It's always against the Texans.
Like, we are perfectly fine. We do not need a receiver. I would have took Devontae Smith, to be fair. I would have took him. I would have took Kyle Pitts. That's pretty much it.
I could get JOK too. Very possibly.
Oh my God. That's receiver audible. Does be fair to somebody.
Please.
Yeah,
Okay, Russell Wilson, I like you a lot. I don't need you to talk, Russell Wilson. Let's get to Roger Goodell walking on the podium saying who we picked. I cannot believe we did not trade back.
Yeah.
That is surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, Russell. He hasn't done it yet.
Well,
Alabama running back.
Najee was might be projected might go to the Steelers, basically.
They're happy. They're pumped. I don't know. It's got to be Quiddy Pay or Christian Darrisaw. It has to be, right? But Christian Darrisaw does have issues.
You have JOK possible?
No, let's not do that. Let's not get him. We're fine.
Do not mess with a Notre Dame Colts fan right here. Like, don't toy with his emotions.
I love him, but we don't need him. We got our linebackers. We're good. We have Okereke and we have Darius Leonard. We're fine.
I love it. My favorite pastime is listening to Colts fans.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
when do you
Elijah
pick in
Moore.
the 8th round?
Yeah, in the 8th round.
Yeah, is that what you do?
I mean, y'all want Deshaun Watson? I heard you wanted.
No, I mean, look, let's let the allegations go by and then we can talk about a trade.
I mean, you can't screw up a first round pick if you don't have a first round pick.
True. I guess that is a good point.
Carson Wentz in 2017 with Frank Wright, passing touchdown first, total QBR first, wins first.
It's good.
Yeah,
I hope
unfortunately, I think Carson Wentz is going to be great for the Colts. I hate it.
I think so.
I'm so mad.
I can't wait.
I
got season tickets too, man.
Behind that wall of an O-line y'all call.
Yeah, we got a great O-line. Okay.
All right, here's the commissioner talking.
I don't have it yet.
And I can spoil it for you.
I'm still waiting for Goodell just to go out on the stage.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I have people dancing. All right, Goodell, he's walking to the fan in the chair.
Yeah, the fans having fun. Looks like he's
Cloney Dungy on Twitter.
He does like Tony Dungy. It's just white.
Here we go.
It's the high water.
Who are they going to pick? Yes! I love it.
Congrats.
Love it.
Congrats.
I can't believe he landed Quiddy Pay on the Colts. That was my number one ranked defensive lineman too. That was my number one want the most. I am so happy. Look, I get it. There's a lot of left tackles in this draft, so we'll get that left tackle in the second round. We don't need him right now, but Quiddy Pay is the type of player Chris Ballard wants as far as just, his character and everything about him. He's super talented. This is a great pickup. I am so happy right now. So I'm going to upload this part to YouTube real quick since I can't make a video, come back. So I will have my part. I'll have my mic muted while I'm editing. That way the sound doesn't go into it. But yes, love it. So if you're not in the stream, you should join the stream. It might still be going on right now. If you're watching this after this video, I'm going to edit uploads. If not, subscribe. Click the bell icon so you're notified. We're 1 subscriber away from 100. Pretty excited about that. Did in a month. That's pretty cool. Like the video, comment. Let me know your thoughts on Quiddy Pay. Thank you for watching. I'm Matt. Bleed Blue, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Okay. Now I'll edit that part.
I'll say right now, the Colts are going to win the division.
Oh, I was confident in that for a while.
Yeah, but I think it's
if you can take out being a Colts fan, I think you guys have a legit shot. Might get close to Tennessee, though.
I think, look, so Tennessee has no secondary. Well, they might now, but
no secondary and no Jonnu Smith. That was Ryan Tannehill's.
And also you don't have Arthur Smith as your OC, and he's coach of Atlanta now.
Tennessee lost some good players this offseason, so
they're not going to be great. I don't think. I think they're going to be worse.
I think they're still going to get a wild card spot, but that's about it. Now the question is, can Carson Wentz see a playoff game, and at least in more than one snap in said playoff game?
Yeah,
I think he will. I think he'll be fine.
He's gonna have an offensive line. He's gonna be great.
Yeah.
He'll have weapons. He'll have everything he needs.
Okay, I did Gilliman.
Have his own steel curtain there, so
There's that. Mount. Okay, I did Gilliman. Okay, I did Gilliman. Bit of a read. Yeah. But good. Good receiver. Good target.
Here, I'll just upload it post draft stream. That way I can. That way I don't have the whole chat thing in the video as I edit it.
Oh, that's adorable. Quiddy Pay was his family right there. That's adorable.
Right.
Like, your team might do something very special, and a lot of people undervalue it for a bit. I don't know.
I can't wait. I mean, they need to get a left tackle in the first round, though. Once you get that, I think we're pretty much good to go. Just fill in some depth piece, and we'll be fine. I think you get Carson Wentz back to what he was in 2017 or close to it. With the team we have, I think we can really compete for something really cool.
They're trying to make this a receiver thing. I need to worry about that corner first, Tennessee. I don't know about receiver here.
Yeah, they need a corner.
Yeah, they might get far with this back.
So you're going to be leaning. They're going to be carried by Derrick Henry,
or maybe some extent Ryan Tannehill, basically. Yeah, that was called the lock on that goes in.
But now I'll laugh if the Titans don't go corner though.
This is
so it's got to be Caleb Farley.
Dude, him or Newsom, like the fact that they've both fallen so far. How do you
Right.
not take one of them?
Right.
The
The pick is in on my end finally.
Picks in on my end too.
And you're embarrassed with on the
Let's see. I'm
They're playing Sweet Caroline.
shocked though.
They're playing Sweet Caroline. You said so good, so good, so good.
The dude's mask says, "Please give the ball to Derrick Henry."
Right. No, I'm shocked that Darisaw still available. Projected to be like top 13 at one point. Now
Yeah.
available.
Dude, after Devontae Smith got taken off the board, he was at the number one, like at the number one for Mel Kiper's
Mhm.
like best available.
Right.
Ever since then, he's been top best available. Crazy.
I
he's still
wouldn't
there.
be mad. Like I wouldn't be mad if the Colts trade back into the first round and I got Darisaw. Just do it.
Or maybe us this whole time. Maybe we just trade back in the first round.
Yeah.
Kind of like we did back in 2019. We trade back in the first round to get Montez Sweat.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
really, Colts don't have a lot of needs to fill now. Corner for this year's gonna be good to go. You got your edge, all figured out. Linebacking is fine. Safeties are good.
So good.
That's about it. Good on receiving. I like the corners or the tight ends. All right, send to the podium now. Running backs are also good. Quarterback, we're good. So yeah, trade back. Let's get Darisaw.
You letting her go with him?
Yeah, screw it.
That lady is very happy.
Yeah, she's ecstatic right now.
It's Farley.
I don't know yet.
I mean, wide receiver would be the sexy pick. It'd be the one that everyone would love, but
They got it.
it's just
but
not.
They got it.
I don't know.
They got
We'll
it.
see.
They got Caleb Farley.
Why is he taking so long?
He's dancing.
Oh, he waited till the band finished.
Yeah.
You have to wait for the song to finish. You don't interrupt.
Oh
the
yeah,
airline.
he got COVID. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And also, like the reason
Pretty good pickup.
Rudy's supposed to be as
Yeah.
high as corner that he can get.
Is that right pick?
Because he had back surgery.
Yeah,
No, I like it.
Celebrate by himself.
Because he
6'1" and 7/8 of an inch.
Yeah. The reason he's all by himself because he got COVID.
Now I think what's it called?
Oh, that's why he fell. He had back surgery in March.
Right. Yeah, and that was the thing. But when it comes
this
to
is
Farley,
good.
though, he was cleared to go.
I mean,
He
it's
said
good.
his back would be
It's,
fine, but
It's good value for sure.
oh yeah, especially where you got him, I think it's worth taking a shot. So now it's Minnesota.
Minnesota's now on the clock. They trade back thanks to the Jets. So
Still some good options too.
Darisaw?
yeah, Darsal. They still need a tackle, but at the same time, they still need to work on their defense.
Yeah, I mean, there's still some good edges available.
Yeah, I'm surprised they got so far down the draft like this.
Right, because I mean, you got Jason Owe. He's still available, so if you want to go for him,
JOK still on the board.
JOK. Yeah, so they can really improve it.
Ooh, Farley, man, damn.
But I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, the smart pick would go defensive line, but they might surprise us. Go another receiver.
Yeah, we got a few more players still off there.
Titans are happy with it.
I mean, there's still even Darisaw aside, there's still really good left tackles available.
I'm
got
feeling a
Tevin
lot more
Jenkins.
comfortable for the Texans in round 3.
Mhm. Yeah, we got Tevin Jenkins. You got Samuel Cosme, super athletic. There's a lot of options still out there. Oh, I hit my mic. But
Dude, the fact
I don't know.
Don't do that.
still available.
Yeah. And then Buffalo still hasn't traded up because there's rumors that maybe they would have traded up so they can get ETN. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of options. I think I'm just surprised, like I said, Darisaw is on the board. There's some receivers I thought that would have been taken by now. Like Bateman, I thought he probably would have been taken. He's still available. Although I think if he doesn't get picked up anytime soon, he'll probably go to Green Bay or New Orleans or Baltimore. Probably Baltimore, actually.
That's right.
Yeah.
Minor mission. Stick up with the drop because this is what. Is working like.
See. So
Yeah,
there's probably going to be a lot of movement in the second round too.
it's gonna be wow.
Yeah, because there's going to be.
That's a rare, bro.
There's still going to be a good amount of left tackles available. Still, probably some edges available. I like that guy from Houston a lot too. I think Peyton Turner is his name. I like him. He's a really good option for second round. There's going to be some good receivers, like Rondell Moore is still available. He'll probably slip to the second round. So that should be interesting to see.
Alabama. 10%, 20%. Alabama.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I want to check our subscriber count right now. Okay. I figured it was still at 99. But, so I figured probably next Thursday, probably do a stream recapping the draft. Maybe we could do it maybe like Monday or Tuesday. Get our
Vikings
thoughts on the entire draft.
Yeah. Vikings.
So, yeah,
pick is in.
Yeah. That's what I saw too. But yeah, very happy Quiddy Pay was picked up.
Outstanding.
Well, Mac Jones, of course, posting a picture of himself shirtless next to Tom Brady shirtless when Tom Brady had his
Combine picture.
combine. So look, I get what you're trying to say, but comparing yourself to Brady right now is a little too a little early to do that. So, because odds are you're probably not going to be that great. I mean, he'll be good, but I don't think he'll be that great. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
He's going to be Hall of Fame, and then the 49ers going to be kicking themselves. Like, we could have had him at 3.
Right.
Kyle Shanahan would just be like, I told you so.
Wow.
Yeah, that would have been a interesting what if.
All right, so there we go. Darisaw is off the board.
It's going to Minnesota. It's going to
That guy looks comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Got the
surprising
pajamas
they
on.
didn't go defense.
Yeah.
But I mean, still, they're getting a really good left tackle for that line.
Mm-hmm.
It's just there are,
I like
some people worried about him and his effort. There's people that have said he quits from time to time, so we'll see if that changes or not, because you can't survive in the NFL if you're gonna, quit. I think that's probably why he fell as low as he did too, even though he's really good.
Right on it. Now the Steelers are around the clock.
Right.
It's Kellen Mond. Kellen Mond for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I think it's gonna be Najee Harris, but that'd be pretty funny.
No,
Yeah.
They do need
I
a
got Najee Harris
quarterback.
too. They need a running back bad. They have nobody.
Oh yeah.
And also on all
Travis
line.
Etienne.
Or Javon Williams. Or Javonte Williams.
Yeah, ETN's another option.
And
Williams
all
is an
three will
option.
be really. All three will be fine.
Right.
I think
It's got to
they
be
might-
running back though.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these, and also they might attack and try to address tackle in the second round.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
The pick's already in. They must have had that written down already.
They probably figured that the guy they were gonna get was gonna be available. It's got to be a running back.
Yeah, it'll get Najee Harris.
I wouldn't blame them. Najee Harris is really good.
Derp. Yeah, the Steelers fans. I also the one I don't know if I could call it like Pittsburgh fans usually call them like Yinzers.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's still true. They still call them Yinzers.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know, but
Never been for Pittsburgh. I don't know that.
right,
Don't want to offend some Pittsburghians, basically.
true. Will Ian Book be selected in the first round? We'll find out.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he will either.
No.
Flashback to the 2004 NFL Draft.
I like him, but he's not going to be taken.
It would be kind of cool seeing 6 quarterbacks taken first
Sure.
round, because I don't think that's ever happened. Isn't
Uh,
5 the highest?
I think. Well,
I
five,
think
or 5
4
or
is
6.
highest.
I thought that was. Let me think. No, not Pedro.
Oh.
Pick is
It's
it for
about to
Pittsburgh.
happen. I heard it on your end. The little
Unfortunately, all
ring
I have is
cell.
all
Yeah.
I have is them talking about Eli and.
Because it happened a couple years ago.
Mhm.
Because it was Baker, Darnold, Allen,
And then Rosen.
Rosen, and then Lamar Jackson.
Oh yeah,
Were all
that's right.
drafted. And that was the first time that happened since the John Elway draft.
Yeah,
So yeah, 5 is the most.
right.
I think.
They keep
I think-
showing that.
I think 5 years from now, I think we will go back to 2018 time. It might be a very good class. And 5
Right.
years from now, I'll guarantee that.
Najee Harris. I like it.
True.
I like the pick.
Najee Harris for Pittsburgh.
Yeah. So I kind of figured he'd be picked up here.
Mhm.
It's a Pittsburgh play.
It's a Steeler move.
You had to. They had to. There was no.
Yeah.
You have some. You have a lot of holes, but that's the biggest hole.
Yeah, because they lost Connor this year, so they had to replace him. Yeah, that's not the biggest surprise in the world.
Who's Jackson going
So,
to
yeah.
take in here?
It's got to be that safety.
Safety Morig.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be Morik.
From Texas Christian University.
Yeah.
Texas Christian.
Or
Yeah.
Ian Book.
And also
Or Ian
the high,
Book.
or the
The
highest.
Another
backup Trevor
quarterback.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Maybe the Bucks will be like, oh look, we're gonna take Ian Book because we know we'll be able to make him a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Bruce Arians will prove that he's better than Belichick by turning Ian Book into a Super Bowl contending quarterback.
What a person.
So yeah, Jacksonville's gonna go safety here though,
Yeah.
and then I would guess Cleveland goes Baremore,
Yeah.
or they go JOK.
Yeah.
Okay is probably my pick there.
It's gonna be one of those two, I think. Baltimore's got to go receiver, and then we'll see what the Saints do.
Dude, that
Maybe they
hurdle
trade
by
out of the
Najee
first.
Harris is beautiful.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that play. I really don't like seeing it. Doesn't bring back good memories.
Steelers.
Alabama, 6 first-round picks. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Tied for
Yeah.
most in draft history with the 2004 Miami.
Hurricanes.
University of Miami. Yeah.
The U, and also one of my favorite all-time players in 04, the late great Sean Taylor was in that draft. So RIP.
Dang.
How much you gonna bet like next year's draft might have many Ohio State guys or Alabama again? Or Clemson.
Well, that receiver from Ohio State, I can't think of his name. He's going to be the first receiver taken next year. Blanking on his name, but he's really good. I think Ohio State might actually have 2 receivers that could be like top 15. So I could see it happening.
The Pittsburgh Steelers. The back of the Bears.
But we shall see. We shall see.
Grab a ball.
Well, we got about 6 more picks anyways, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or 7 more picks, I think.
Right. But so safety will be the pick, then linebacker, receiver. Say Greg Newsom's still available too. Say that to be pretty good for the Saints to pick up.
Yeah. Pick is in for Jacksonville.
Yikes! I've had a bad game for a bad day from my fantasy baseball. Damn.
Right.
And the saving grace was Trevor Bauer gave me 8 innings.
True.
Trevor Bauer.
I hate Trevor Bauer, but I mean I can't deny he's really good.
That's true. That's my team doing. I love how I have an amazing first week, and then I've done horribly since.
Yeah.
I was pulling away
That's
from
how it's
Henry
been.
this week, but one like I literally have like for position players, I think I only have like 6 people playing out of everybody.
Yeah.
Like Matt Olson's not playing today. Chris Crone isn't playing today. Crone isn't playing today. It's just not great. But Trevor Bauer's able to give me some decent points, I guess.
Yeah.
think
I have 15 points so far today. So DJ LeMahieu and Austin Riley did great.
Yeah.
And then Liam Hendricks, the closer for the White Sox, got a save, so I got some points from that.
Well, I didn't realize Matt Olson was day to day. What the hell happened to him?
Yeah.
Oh, he got a hand injury.
See, I'm already loving Quiddy Pay. He's saying to everybody's like, hey, put your Xbox gamer tag on there. I'm going to play in Madden. It's like, I love it.
I'm not great at Madden, so I would never play anybody.
I'm okay.
I'm decent at Madden. I just got MLB The Show because
Oh,
it's
nice.
available on Xbox Game Pass. I suck at the game, but
Yeah, it sucked for a long time in that game.
Yeah, I had to. I got better this past MLB The Show, but
Mhm.
only because when I played a lot of Road to the Show, so I got a little
Right.
bit better at seeing
Not always
the.
gonna play that again.
I got a little better.
I'm
at
trying to
seeing
find a
the-
way to like make the pitching easier because that's what I'm struggling at. Because I did you do the pattern on the Joy-Con, but
Yeah.
like I'm a little bit off, and it's like, oh, you only got like 20% accuracy, so
Hey,
you
look,
sucked
Goodell's
on that
big
one.
guys. Goodell's just sitting down in the chair and saying the pick.
That's pretty funny.
And then right now I'm doing the meter, and I hate because you push and it goes all the way and then goes back. It's always
Yeah.
a different
Whoa.
speed when it goes back.
They hit the jackpot. They got the quarterback and the running back.
Hey,
Hold on.
Thank you, Mr. Peck.
Matt.
Travis
Steve
Etienne?
Davis loves Quiddy Pay.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I just saw a Jaguars fan holding a Ryan Reynolds hat at the draft for some reason.
Oh, and he took the Eminem too. Okay, they got a pretty good running back room now.
And that's another thing I was thinking that they would do is pick up another running back.
Interesting.
Because the guy that they have is not great.
Robinson was a 1,000-yard rusher
really
this
good.
year.
And also they had Carlos Hyde in their roster. So.
Well, he was also the only person on the offense.
True, but he played good. So everything saw he ran about what you would normally run.
Mm-hmm. But I don't
So
know,
Buffalo's
man. This is
upset.
weird because they still get Javante, but I doubt
True.
3 running backs are gonna go in the first round.
Right. Yeah, I thought 2 was a
Hasn't
stretch,
happened in a
but
long time, yeah.
right.
Like I like ETN, but I don't know. He's more of a pass catcher to me.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're trying to do with it. I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Let Robinson
Well,
be the kind of a
Or
3 down
running
back, but bring in ETN for like short passing situations.
Mhm.
I mean, and Trevor Lawrence has a rapport with him.
Yeah. If maybe that's what the
They
president.
picked up Jones Jr.?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
So
That was a good pickup.
yeah, I like that pickup for him.
Yes.
I don't like that it happened, but I think it's a good move for them.
Yeah.
Because I think he's going to have a really good year.
Oh, that guy's
Here's
not there anymore. At the beginning of the draft where Kurt Warner was at, there's a guy with a sign that said "Free Josh Gordon."
Oh, yeah, they got rid of the sign.
Probably
Josh
asked
Gordon
him
doesn't
to
want to be
leave.
freed.
Right.
Excuse me.
Like, please, I don't want to be free. I just want to. I want to play in the fan control football thing.
I just want to smoke weed and
It's like he just
catch
wants
the
to
ball
play
every
football
now
and
and then.
smoke weed. Is that too much to ask, guys?
And
Hey,
the
it's not too much.
And they kind of tried the weeds.
Dude, if the UFC stopped testing, why can't the other sports leagues follow suit?
I think the NFL's. I think either they said it they're gonna stop or it's gonna happen very soon.
Because I don't know if the NBA came out and said they stopped testing, but everyone knows if you go on Matt Barnes' podcast, you're going to smoke weed.
Yeah, that is true.
So I don't get it. And I used to get mad when people would get kicked out, like when Nick Diaz got suspended for as long as he did because he smoked weed, and Sean O'Malley. And it's like that's not trust me, that is not a performance enhancing drug.
Right.
And the Browns pick is in, and I can
It's in for me,
tell
too.
the city of Cleveland might war for this.
Oh, they're gonna love
This is gonna be
JOK.
interesting.
I think if it's not JOK, I mean, what are
Or
you doing?
Barmore.
Or Barmore, yeah. The line is really good, though. The D line is really good there in Cleveland. You could do for some help at the linebacker position.
Cleveland gonna explode.
Yeah. I think whoever made the pick, I think they're gonna be good either way because
Yeah.
I could see them might surprise me win the AFC North.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
they
probably they probably will, honestly.
Yeah, it's
Right.
between them and the Ravens, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah, I'd say it's one of those two. Yeah. Which is weird to say, but
It's weird to say the Cleveland Browns. Yeah. Hey, we're in a new world to begin with. So basically,
Yep.
we see some weird stuff. The Knicks are really good now. So basically, what the hell not?
yeah.
They were what, one game away
The
from
Nets
the-
are in first place in the East. Like,
That's wild.
yes.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Oh, sweet. High five. Nice job.
Look at the city of Cleveland.
Running back Javonte Williams to the Cleveland Browns. Yeah, I've seen like those TikToks where it's like guess the NFL based off of their logo, let NFL team based off their logo, and
Yeah.
every time they get to the Browns, they're like the orange helmets.
Have you seen their sort of the throwback uniforms that might play in the war?
No, I haven't.
The throwback jerseys are actually very good though.
I'll have to check it out.
The only thing I wish they could do is they could have wear a white helmet because back in, have you seen the old 40s here to the original Browns?
Mm-hmm.
I wish they could wear it right here because that stupid helmet rule thing of throwbacks.
Right.
All right, tell her to
They
calm.
picked up this chick, Maya Tomato. Interesting pick, Cleveland.
I thought.
Oh, she's not the draft pick. Okay.
Say.
She's gonna be the kicker. What's the deal?
Quarterback.
Pick him back up.
Huh.
Yeah, she's too young to get drafted. She's only a senior in high school. They have rules against that.
A few more years.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
So he had to come off the board eventually.
Okay, that's an interesting pick.
That's a good pick. That's fine.
Yeah, I like it. I like it for them.
Yeah.
Just went the opposite direction that I
They
thought
didn't
were
put
gonna
his
go.
height in eighths of inches.
Oh.
Well, in the world, Greg Newsom II. I know you're not exactly 6'0".
Man, gets a good secondary with him and Denzel Ward. And also
That was a face mask.
Yeah.
Very improving their secondary work along with Denzel Ward and the two secondaries they got from the Rams.
Right.
So where the Ravens going here?
All right.
They got to go receiver, I would assume.
Yeah, they might
gotta-
take Bateman.
Yeah,
They've
you got to
got
help out
this.
Lamar.
And they've got this one and the 31st pick too.
Yeah.
Just get
Unless-
two receivers.
Unless
Just do it.
Elijah
not?
Moore and Bateman.
Yeah. Might as well.
yeah, make the other thing.
I was thinking they would pick up a running back, but
Maybe. Maybe with that
maybe with the
31st.
31st. Yeah.
If you want to go receiver, you might as well go Bateman now and then hope that you can get that North Carolina running back at 31. Which I would assume, unless Buffalo still wants to go running back.
Yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't
corners
complain
at,
if we
in
trade
Buffalo?
back in the first.
what's that?
I
Who are the
wouldn't be
corners in
upset if we
Buffalo?
traded back.
Oh, sorry. Hold that thought, Matt. What are you saying, Alec?
I was saying, who are the corners in Buffalo?
For the Rams, I think
Tre'Davious White.
Oh, Jadarius
for
White.
the Browns or someone else.
For the
Buffalo.
Bills. Buffalo.
I don't know.
Tre'Davious White is the main one. I don't know the others.
Yeah. I don't know the other guy.
Oh yeah, they're watching Criminal Minds. Okay.
Baltimore's pick is in.
Oh.
Let's see.
Personally, I don't know.
Oh, that was loud. See, because we have Baltimore, New Orleans, Green Bay, Buffalo, and then Baltimore again, and the Bucks.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. See, I didn't think it would be as long as it's been.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been over, like, right about now. I didn't realize it was going to go till probably midnight. But it's all good.
They got a strike. Run that up at the line.
Yeah, it's usually like 2.5 to 3 hours. So
Yeah, so it's a little longer than normal.
They're going to commercial a lot more often.
Yeah. It's true. So, yeah.
Charles James II had an interesting take about Travis Etienne.
Oh.
Because he said that first he was like, it's a great pick for the Jaguars. My brother tweeted him, is like, you think they really needed him? James Robinson went dumb last year. And he responded and said, that's not Urban Meyer's guy, so he won't care about James Robinson. Travis will be the starter and play more than Robinson this year. He said, screenshot this tweet. I just know how the league works.
That could be the case.
That means Robinson might be on the block, possibly?
Hey, bring him to Indy. Let's make him running back number 4. Bring James Robinson to Indy. We'll give you, I don't know, a late round pick.
He's a 4th running back, right?
He'll be the 4th.
We have Texans already have David Johnson, Phillip Lindsay, and Mark Ingram. Why not bring in James Robinson?
Right. Colts would have Marlon Mack. They have Jonathan Taylor, Naheem Hines, and James Robinson. I mean, I'm not against that. That would make the running back room even better, and it might be the best in NFL already. So bring him in.
All right. Top 5 available: Elijah Moore, Christian Barmore, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, Trevin Moehrig, and Tevin Jenkins.
that's something else I didn't think of with the Jaguars picking ETN, because they picked up Trevor Lawrence, so they have that camaraderie already, playing for 4 years together. So
yeah, that's true. That is true.
There's been a lot of that this draft, just reuniting players that
whoever
used to play together.
Whoever Baltimore takes here, receiver wise, Green Bay will just take the other one. I'm assuming.
Probably.
So whether it be Bateman or Elijah Moore,
all right,
Green Bay will get the opposite.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Huh? Those are the birds? Yeah, those are the ravens. We don't really like them. No.
They're bad birds. They're not good birds.
Rashad Bateman.
Okay. I think it'd be interesting to see how the Jalen Waddle Tua connection is after Jalen Waddle made the comment of Mac Jones is better.
Yeah, it's gonna be her.
I forgot he said that.
Yeah.
Tuo's probably went to the front office and was like, "Hey, did you not hear what Waddle said about me?
Yeah.
You just wasted a pick. I'm not throwing him the ball.
Yeah, he's not catching the ball. You could have gotten a Heisman winning receiver, but no, you want the guy that's going to talk smack against me."
Who knows? It might pop him up. Who knows? It might pop him up.
Yes, Papa.
He'll go up to Jalen will go up to Tua and be like, "Dude, I only said it because Mac paid me money to say it.
Yeah,
You're really better, but Mac just
Right.
wanted some draft stock to."
It's because
to go
Miami
up.
already knows they're gonna trade. They're gonna get Deshaun Watson. We're gonna get Tua, so they don't have to worry about there being any problems. Tua will be here. Tua will be here in Houston.
The Saints picked it.
So I would have said Greg Newsome here, but now that he's gone, I'm not sure where I'm going.
yeah. Probably go receiver because they did lose some guys on the offense this year.
Yeah.
They don't have Emmanuel Sanders anymore, and they don't have Cook anymore. Tight end.
Yeah.
So they might go one of the receivers here.
Either Elijah Moore or Rondell Moore.
Yeah, say one of them. Either one would be a good pick for them.
Pick is in. See, they're going to commercial every pick.
I
That's
know.
what's making this go so long.
Yeah, I wish they didn't do that. But oh well.
I mean, they have to wait for the team to get their draft in.
Yeah, true.
Right. Yeah.
Alrighty. They need to get back so we can see the pick. That's what we need.
That girl has a pacifier.
Oh.
I hate those mouthpieces.
Oh yeah.
You know, the
I do.
pacifier on the outside. Yes, you look like a baby. That's cute.
Yeah, see that.
Yeah, there's that too. The schedule release. You guys want to do a episode? I guess I think it's the 13th. Yeah, the 13th in May. Let me know. We can kind of go over the schedule, some of the key matches and whatnot. Then we can do some little too early predictions for how we think our teams are going to do.
Yeah.
Based on
17 and 0, baby.
17 and 0,
Oh,
first
17,
time ever.
17. I'm sorry. The Texans are going to go 0-17 for the first time ever.
Yeah, and you guys are going to get
Sam
one of the
Howell,
quarterbacks.
or Sam Howell, or Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, one of those two.
Pick up that Texas quarterback from that video I shared.
Oh yeah, that's what they
He
can
just
get.
throws it like.
He just kind
Oh.
of flings it up like that.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh no.
Alrighty, here comes Goodell. It's got to be receiver, right? Because there's really no corners I'd go after in the first round.
I mean, they could reach for Asante Samuel Jr.
Yeah, I guess that's true. He's still there.
It's a bit of a reach, but not much, I don't think.
I picked that
True.
in my mock draft.
Hmm.
It's not that much of a reach.
What?
No, let me see. I might have actually had him go in my first round.
That's
Wow.
interesting.
That's a cute umbrella.
Aiden Turner.
I did not expect him to go to the Saints. Wow. He's really good. I just thought if he wasn't going to go to Indy, like due to like a trade back situation, he was probably not going to go in the first round. But
I
wow.
watch him sack Zach Wilson.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's pretty nice.
as a U of H fan, I like seeing it. I like seeing it.
That's shocking. But hey.
Elijah Moore here, or Rondale Moore
For the Packers.
It's not the Packers. They're going to draft the receiver and then trade Rodgers on like Sunday.
That or they're gonna get their third string quarterback.
Yeah.
And then you hear Jordan Love gets traded also.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently he was going to get traded to the Patriots for that 15th pick.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Because the front office in Green Bay is like, the last time we picked a quarterback in the first round, Aaron Rodgers won the MVP.
Yeah. So we should just take another one.
Get another one. He might bring us a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
I mean,
this is going to be very, very interesting next couple of days.
Hard to argue with that logic.
Right. Just continue to take QBs.
Maybe the Packers do it on purpose. They don't want a quarterback for over 16 seasons.
Right.
Or 17 seasons. They're like, that's too long.
Remember the last time they Green Bay draft wide receiver? It was Javon Walker.
No.
Right.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Rodgers has only thrown one touchdown reception to a number one draft pick.
Yep.
That's
probably
crazy.
won't change because they're not going to go receiver. They'll probably go
running back.
Rodgers also isn't going to be throwing for the Packers next year, so.
Right.
We're gonna go Asante Samuel Jr. right here.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about him. Yeah, I forgot.
I mean, if he's gonna turn out like Antoine Winfield Jr. turned out, wouldn't be a horrible pick.
Oh.
At this point, if Aaron Rodgers already wants out, why do you need to make him happy?
Mm-hmm.
Especially it's too late.
Yeah,
he says he's already wants out.
It's too late.
Yeah, I think
who knows? Maybe those Broncos Hawks might be legitimate.
Maybe. Be interesting to see him go into the
Denver Broncos.
Denver, yeah.
They have a decent line. Got some nice weapons. He's already used to playing in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a good spot for him.
This is gonna be interesting. What would Packers fans react to it or draft pick or when they
Oh,
get?
it's gonna be great.
Pure hatred.
I have
I'm praying that if they get traded, like, we want Rodgers or please or don't go.
absolutely. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll have a video out later tonight. Really late, but still, I want to get my reaction out there. Yeah, I love the Quiddy Pay draft. That was my number one guy. Made a video, said that was the guy I wanted, and then
When you
Quiddy.
posted that video of will they draft Quiddy Pay, like no, he's not going to be there when they draft. So
I didn't think he was going to at that point, and I was like, well, maybe they'll go. Maybe there'll be a lot of offensive guys taken early, and that ended up being the case.
Mhm.
All right, here we go.
And then a lot of crazy picks like Zaven, Zaven going as early as he did. Just a bunch of weird defensive choices.
Okay, they got Eric Stokes.
Wow.
Stokes.
Yes, Baba.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, they're all like they're silent. There's no noise being made by the Packers fans. They're shocked.
They didn't even go.
They're pissed off. Wow.
They actually didn't do this.
They really don't care about about making Aaron Rodgers happy.
Wow.
You're one. It was somehow.
Yes,
I'm not
I do
gonna
agree
say
with
that
that
was a
too.
bad
We do
pick.
need a tackle. We'll get one. We'll get one in the second round.
Well,
Maybe
that
we'll
was
trade
not
up.
a good pick.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. They literally are like, "Oh, Rodgers, you say you want to leave, huh? Okay, we're going to take a cornerback. That's what we're going to take. We're going to take a corner in this draft. We're not going to help you with receiving, even though you have a all-pro receiver, top 10 running back, really good offensive line, a couple other really good receivers, a really good tight end. You know, we're not going to give you more help."
You just think about what Devontae Adams would be able to do if he had a real number 2 receiver on the field. He would be killing it, man. Like he's already doing it, being doubled.
True.
Although I will say about the Eric Stokes bit, though, it might be sort of maybe good fill-in for Kevin King. I'll just say that.
Could be, yeah. But,
I mean, it's not a bad pick. It's just not it's not what you need.
Yeah, it's not going to help your case with Rodgers. So he's got to be gone.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe tomorrow. Now he'll be traded for the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, they might already have a trade lined up, maybe.
Yeah, I keep checking. I haven't seen any trades happen yet or any, tweets where they're kind of hinting at it being a possibility. But, yeah, that was surprising. They didn't go receiver. You figured they'd go receiver, but
yeah,
it is Green Bay.
If that trade to Denver does happen, what does Denver give up for that?
It's got to be a lot.
Maybe a two first. Hold on.
At least 2 first, but you could probably add in a third.
Yeah.
Do they throw players in there too?
Let's just.
They just picked up Teddy. They have Drew Lock.
Right. Maybe they toss in.
One of them has to go.
Teddy or Drew Lock gets tossed in to be the backup for Jordan Love. Maybe a few receivers too, or not a few receivers, but maybe.
How about
few picks?
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Maybe 2 first rounders. Probably. No, they already kind of resigned him back. I was gonna say Bob Miller, but I was like, no, they already resigned him.
Yeah, true. Maybe a sign and trade.
It's more than 2 first rounders if
It's gonna be.
What did Detroit give for Goff?
It's a lot.
two first rounders and a third, and Stafford.
And Stafford, a quality receiver. I mean, a quality quarterback. Like, it's going to be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot more than that. To me, like, you got to look at what the market is, and when Stafford got traded to LA, that kind of set the market for for a starting quarterback. For an MVP quarterback, it's at least
the Bears. Did y'all see what the Bears gave up to move up to move up with the Giants?
Yeah.
4 picks.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's why we were like,
2 of them first rounders.
That's why we're like, it's without a doubt Justin Fields. You don't give that much up to get.
Wow.
Right. So I would say for Rodgers, you would have to give up 3 first rounders,
and Teddy,
a second rounder, and then Teddy, maybe another pick too. The toss in.
You can pay me enough to take Drew Lock off your hands.
True. It's like you guys keep Drew Lock. Just give us a 7th round pick.
It might be a Sam Darnold situation.
True.
With Drew Lock, like he's not a bad player. He just didn't have a good situation around him.
Mm-hmm.
With Drew Lock? Darnold. I was gonna say with.
I also don't know if John Elway is a great
GM.
GM. He's not a great.
He's not a GM anymore. Though there's a new GM with George Payton, though. Basically, He's not making half the decisions anymore.
He's not a good evaluator of quarterbacks.
Yeah, after Peyton Manning, right there, I think he.
Don't forget, he also took Brock Osweiler.
Yeah,
their best quarterbacks, that entire franchise, they've never drafted
in the first round. Well, the only can I tell you a weird fun fact? The only QB for the first round the Broncos or let them to the playoffs is Tim Tebow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
Who did? Yeah.
Who is now?
Elway was drafted by the Colts.
Yeah.
Peyton drafted by the Colts.
Yeah.
They've drafted Tim Tebow, who I really enjoyed. Had a great year.
Yes. Future tight end.
Yeah.
Wow.
Future tight end.
I called
Trevor Siemian, Brock Osweiler, Paxton. They drafted Paxton Lynch in the first round.
Paxton Lynch.
Yes.
And also, they had to trade out to get Paxton Lynch. That's the thing with Dallas over Dallas.
Yeah. Ooh.
Gregory Rousseau to Buffalo. Good choice.
That's a good
Picking
pick.
up an edge rusher.
I like it. I like it for him.
Yeah.
Buffalo's another one where I'm just kind of like, you can kind of just feel
Take whoever.
Yeah. Take best player that you think is available. Best player on your draft board.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Baltimore here taking Elijah Moore. Why not?
Yeah,
make an entire receiving core.
Yeah, just draft receivers. That's all you need.
Jess, do you think they need a running back?
I mean, they do, but like I said, 3 running backs in the first round is weird. It's very odd.
Yeah, that would be crazy if they took
Javonte Williams.
Yeah.
But it's definitely possible because they do need a running back. No, they have J.K. Dobbins.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I totally forgot about J.K. Dobbins.
I did too. But
I love how so many of the players, when they go to put their hat on, they have so much hair that they can't put the hat on.
Yeah.
Belznoff isn't happy for that.
Right.
So both Miami edge rushers taken in the first round?
Yeah.
I thought Rousseau was going to sneak into the second round. But no, he's good.
You know the interesting thing is?
What?
The Miami Hurricanes as a college football program has always fascinated me because they have arguably – they were a long time ago, they were Alabama before Alabama, and I felt like they could have at least 20 more years to do it. But right now, I know they keep trying to cultivate relevant, but they never legit had that. Like, do you also feel that?
Yeah, say they're They're definitely interesting because of all that. They're definitely one of those schools that never really do the greatest in school, but their players end up being really good in the NFL.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, but that
They're
is the
great
case.
recruiters, just not great coaches, maybe.
True. They had that 1 year recently where it looked like they could potentially make a run, but then they just fell flat.
In the 90s and early 2000s, they were
True.
great, but
Yeah,
they've been able to get like great
Right.
positions.
Yeah.
They've always had a killer defense, especially in the front seven. They just haven't been able to.
You know, it is. They haven't been able to get a good.
Right.
They haven't been able to get a good quarterback.
Yeah,
They
it's weird.
They gotta get a top tier quarterback, and they haven't gotten one.
Well, the only closest thing a top tier quarterback of Miami Hurricanes history they ever had was Jim Kelly '83 though, and the one time they have a Heisman Trophy winner of the Miami Hurricanes was Vinny Testaverde for the Heisman.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So let me think about how long ago that was. They need no recruits, but they're getting like top tier skill position players, top tier defenders. Every year there's like what 2 or 3 in the first round.
Yeah.
That's the reason it's always fascinating me. I wish they could have keep on going like right now though. It's some reason something just hasn't gone right.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I always have a soft spot because I know I grew up. Some of the players used to be my team with Washington though, so I always have a soft spot for that college, even though I'm sort of don't watch majority of their games. Is always have a weird soft spot on it.
Hey, maybe the quarterback, or if you're a quarterback, you need to start looking at South Dakota State because first Carson Wentz, now Trey Lance.
Trey Lance, yeah,
might be a good school.
And North Dakota State has had years and years of being undefeated and winning that entire conference. So
yeah,
they're just getting the quarterbacks are just starting to get the recognition apparently.
Right.
You know, there was one small town college that actually did well in 2020, and it might surprise people. It might actually do well the following year. Coastal Carolina.
Maybe, yeah, but
yeah,
I don't know.
They were 1 point.
The Chanticleers.
Yeah. And they were once in the top 20 at 1 point. Like I heard they have a very good year, and they have a very good freshman quarterback there.
True. Yeah, they looked really good.
Even that good shootout would be against Zach Wilson.
Yeah. But I don't know. They might be one of those teams that could come up and really surprise people throughout the next however many years. But we'll see. I don't know. So, before we get back to the next pick, because of how long we've been going, I think I'm going to call it. It's because we've been going for almost 4.5 hours right now. But really quick, if you guys can think of kind of the biggest shocker out of this draft so far, who do you think was the biggest surprise pick?
To me, that's pretty easy. Alex Leatherwood.
True.
To the Raiders.
Yeah.
Mike Mayock knows how to evaluate talent, but apparently can't draft them. That's just a shock. I don't get it at all.
Watch, he's gonna be like the best tackle
offensive tackle next year.
And we're all like, can you believe they drafted him?
Yeah.
When all these players were still available?
It's very possible.
Mine, I think maybe surprising, JLK is still on the board and might not get drafted in the first round. I thought he's a mid-first round pick. That's majority on the boards actually. I'm surprised he's going down like this.
Right. For me, it's got to be Eric Stokes. Maybe not corner per se, but over that Florida State corner, I think that was the biggest surprise. Alex Leatherwood was another surprise too, but not naming him or JOK, I think Eric Stokes is definitely the biggest surprise. And then, so that's probably.
I was surprised that Kwity Paye lasted as long as he did.
Me too. I'm happy. I'm very happy. But
Bet
yeah,
you
I'm
are.
surprised. I'm very happy. That's my guy. That's the guy I wanted.
On that track record, sir.
I thought the latest he would have fell was 18 to Miami. But surprised he fell as far. And then Christian Barrymore, did he get picked up?
No, not yet. Not
so
yet.
That's another surprise.
And another.
Maybe the Ravens will get him.
Whoa. And also, hold on. Pick's about to go in.
Ojulari too. Ojulari.
Ojulari, yeah, that's another one.
Oh,
I don't know. We're still on commercial.
Yeah.
Or the NFL
linebacker
Network
from
Penn State, Jason Oweh.
Jason Oweh?
Jason Oweh?
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Weren't you just saying that?
No.
Yeah, I said Jason Oweh earlier. Like I thought he was going to get picked up earlier, but no, that's a good pickup for him.
Baltimore.
The only knock I could think of with him is last season he did not have a sack, but I do think that will change once he gets, to playing in NFL. That's kind of surprising.
I almost forgot one more surprise. Giants drafting Kadarius Toney that highly.
Yes, that's another one too. I forgot about Tony. Yeah, that was definitely a surprise.
Yeah. And the Bucs pick is in, so.
Here we go. It's about done.
What do they need now?
Just the best.
Maybe they'll get
player,
the one Super Bowl team that was literally able to bring everybody back.
Yeah,
it's kind of like
it's lovely.
Fuck it, we're bringing everybody back. You don't gotta tell when the cap is.
Well, the biggest reason why you don't get back-to-back winners in the NFL is because it's hard to keep everybody.
True.
Someone's gonna leave and get better pay, but I mean, a Tom Brady thing where everyone just wants to stay and play with him. I don't know.
Yeah, but
because I forgot
there's no way it's really fast too.
Like Shaq Barrett stayed. They're even able to get Leonard Fournette to stay.
Not everybody stayed. Antonio Brown left.
No, he came back.
No, he just resigned.
Did he resign?
Yeah, 1 year deal. 1 year, $6 million.
$6 million.
Yeah.
Dang it, Antonio.
So that means there wasn't one team in the NFL that didn't offer more than $6 million because.
Well, the only closest thing I heard that Russell apparently wanted to join with in Seattle.
That would have been fun to
watch. But one, apparently Antonio Brown and Tom Brady love each other.
Yeah.
And, wait, the pick's about to select it. Hold on.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Asante Samuel Jr. So they're going to pick up. Or a linebacker.
Yeah, or a linebacker. We'll see.
I just pick linebacker.
Heard it. Yeah, I heard it off of Jonathan. I didn't hear who it was, but.
Let me show. I'll wait till suspense until you find out.
Yeah. He's saying it right now.
Huh. Okay.
This is so. First round pick for JK.
Alrighty. There we go.
Joe Tryon. Well, there's another surprise.
He also didn't have his exact height. Like, if it's a reach or not, based on if the height had the eighths of an inch.
Yeah.
And
true.
also, I think one of the Bucks linebackers that get a little tag, so maybe they might screw him up so they don't have to get a start real quickly.
Maybe,
And al-
yeah.
And also work on the line and the edge though. So
Right. That is
So-
true. So there we go.
that's the first
That is
round.
the first round. Lots of surprises. Guys that still haven't been taken yet. Kind of surprising. Elijah Moore still on the board. Got some left tackles still on the board. Sam Cosme's on the board. Tevin Jenkins is still on the board. So we'll see how far those guys fall. I would imagine a lot of the teams that wanted to get a left tackle are going to start picking them pretty early because they knew it was just so stacked that they can get their guys later. But I'm going to go around real quick, let everybody say where you can find them. I'll start with Jacob. Jacob, where can the people find you?
You can find me all over the place, jumping on the Colts bandwagon because Carson Wentz is amazing, and that team's going to be amazing too. All over the channel, making fun of Matt for thinking the Colts should sign everybody and
should.
draft everybody. It's not
We
going to
should.
happen.
Should happen.
But then also TMG Entertainment and TMG Trivia. I help out with all the stuff over there. And actually, while we were filming this, I just stepped out to film a TMG singles match that we just did live. Ryan Permison and Russell Howell. So feel free to give that a watch.
There we go. Nice. Alrighty, and then we're gonna go to Alec. Where can the people find you?
Find me on Twitter at AlexMeasure0423, where I will be not jumping on the Colts bandwagon because I hate
You
them
should.
to my
Plenty of room.
core. But
Got a seat
you can
for
also find me tomorrow night, 9 p.m., the ANS podcast, where me and my buddy Jesus will be talking about the UFC 261 card. A lot of big knockouts on that fight card. Excited to talk about it. And if you want Deshaun Watson, just give me a call. I'll try to set up a call with Nick Casario, and we'll set something up.
There we go. We'll see how long that lasts. Now we're gonna go to Jonathan. Where can the people find you?
You can find me on Twitter, on Instagram at jpet1098, and you also find me on Facebook at Jonathan Peck. And you might possibly see some faces around here, maybe some new episodes inside the Horseshoe, or maybe just help around with the community with basically some question writing. So that's pretty much it.
Alrighty, and of course you can find me here uploading content daily. I will say, since the draft is here, don't know if I could get daily content out because we're getting to that point to where it's more training camp and whatnot. So until there's news that breaks, probably not going to have a video out. I'll have some stuff up from time to time, of course, because I want to keep this channel rolling with the content. You can, of course, find me on TMG as well, TMG Entertainment. I'm on After Dark. I'm on Cancel the Show. And I believe those are the shows I'm on that are on there. And, of course, when we have a Inside the Horseshoe podcast, you can find me on there as well as these guys. So thank you all for watching. I've been Matt. That's been Jacob. That's been Alec. And that's been Jonathan. Bleed blue, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I probably should click the end broadcast.